Oh,
gotta
I'm not
be in
even
the.
there.
Why is
Like,
metal at the?
we're
Why is
barely
metal
internet
at the
friends,
ass
okay?
end? Uh,
It's already dramatic, so yeah, everybody's gonna be complaining.
No, I can't join in. I forgot my purple
Why
one
you
at the
put
Yes.
house.
What?
Skittles at the back?
What?
Oh no, that's a
Oh,
lot of
What?
that
I
has
could
to
be at the
go through
back. It's
that
okay.
chair. You don't want to be at the back of this girl, trust me. You want to be dead at the front. You ever seen Human Centipede?
no.
Oh
I
God.
Oh
intentionally
my
not
That
watched that
that
god.
is
movie.
what
Why does
Yeah,
that is
not
anyone
what
need to
she's
intentionally.
watch?
talking about.
Oh shit.
If I'm gonna be a part of the centipede, I want front and center, baby.
Yeah. I
It's
never
front and
understood why
center or
people.
nothing at all.
I never understood why people watched that movie knowing what the premise
Oh,
was. Like everybody knew what the
honey,
premise was, and then
honey, no,
people
I
watched
did
it
not.
anyway.
No,
Well,
I
somebody
did
should have warned
not.
you.
I
You
didn't
don't have
watch
very
the
good
Nobody
movie.
friends.
warned me.
Somebody
You know
sent me a
my
clip
first
and was like, "Hey, you'll
experience?
love this,"
You
and I
know
was
what my first experience
traumatized.
of that
Right?
movie was? I bought it out the $1
Oh,
box at
oh
the
God.
Dollar General. And
Oh
nobody
no.
told me shit about that movie. It didn't even
That's it.
have a front cover.
You said
It
it
came in
itself.
a yellow
$1.
envelope.
A
It
dollar,
came in a
bro.
yellow envelope and I bought it, took it home. I just thank God I put my kids in bed first.
Oh.
Oh my god,
We got
you're
different kinds
not
of
too
friends now because
bad.
I got friends that warned me about that, but they're the same
No,
guys that 15 fucking years ago sent me the Two Girls One Cup video. So I don't
I
know how our
had
Oh.
Oh
friendship
yeah.
no
evolved over the
idea.
years, but yeah.
Oh my
And the
god.
same thing when I watch Tux. Because I don't know if you guys ever seen that movie where the dude turns a dude into a human walrus. But I rented that off a Redbox.
Huh.
And my
Is that like?
stupid ass didn't even fucking look at the description of it either. In fact, this was the movie that got me looking at the descriptions. Because I was traumatized by Human Centipede, but this one fucked me up because it was about a dude that he went to do a report like type shit, like a journalist type thing on this dude that had been stranded in the sea for like years, and the dude's only friend was a walrus. So the gist of the movie was the dude got the reporter out to his house, drugged the poor bastard, and then started turning him into the walrus that he left behind from when he was stranded. And then,
Wilson.
to make matters worse, his girlfriend and best friend later found out what the dude did to him and would come and visit him after he learned that they were having an affair, cheating on him the whole time. And the end of the movie, at the end of the movie is his best friend and his girl visiting him, bringing him live fish because he had to live at an abandoned hotel because he was forever disformed looking like a walrus.
This feels like the origin of the like girl
It
question.
was,
Like, would you love me if I was a worm?
yes, I mean, it was fucked up.
Oh dear
Right?
gosh.
Totally.
Well, the answer is no, she didn't love him. She fucked his best friend
I'm
instead.
sorry, but fuck no, I would love you if you were a worm.
Imagine all the movies that we could come up with.
I
Oh
don't
my
think you would
god.
care. Naked,
Oh
you should get on Only Up with me. They changed the course.
Um, I can't tonight because it's going to take
Okay.
like 4 hours to do the update because I hadn't been on it at all.
oh no.
Oh,
Oh.
yay.
Well, if
We're
anybody else
on
wants to Daisy
Gilligan, I think.
parkour,
Hmm?
Oh,
The
I just
art
did an update.
server.
I'm on I'm on my phone at the moment.
Oh,
On the
shit.
Oh,
bottom.
hi gaming.
She's
Hello.
been in here a
Oh,
minute,
oh,
but we were kind of like
Yeah.
I
in
was
the
just
middle
being
of a
quiet.
kind of
Phil.
heated,
We were
not
just
heated, but
roar.
yeah.
I don't blame her. I've got nothing to say about a human centipede situation either.
I mean, we. Jonathan keeps telling Gaming that he doesn't want to come to Australia because he watched the movie Wolf Creek.
Jonathan's scared of spiders. Of the spiders.
He is
I'm
scared of the spiders.
Scared of your spiders.
Huntsman.
Because they're giant.
You gonna wake up in the morning, so boom, 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 boom.
Girl, I seen that big tarantula you sent to me. It would be no way I would wake up and look at that motherfucker and still be alive.
I made it.
No,
I made it further
She's
than I've
got
ever
a
made
big
it.
ass. She's got a big. They look in Australia. They have the world's biggest spiders.
Ew.
Yeah,
And
The
these
jumping spiders
motherfuckers
too.
are huge.
They're huge and
Yes.
they jump.
Here can
Yes.
be like the size of a dinner plate.
Oh.
No wonder Steve Irwin was such a G. He had to grow up with them fucking sumo wrestlers.
After that, I went on to Ark before, and the first thing I got chased by was a fucking T-Rex.
Oh no. Well, if you get on this one, we can help you.
Definitely.
We're on.
Because-
I'll send a screenshot of it for when you get back. But yeah, it's fucking intense.
That should
Well,
be.
I won't be able to really get on because I gotta get ready in like 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Add
I
everyone
got
Adu Musk is
lunch
live.
to go out to for my sister's birthday and Father's
Oh,
Day.
nice. Happy birthday, sister. Woohoo.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm just here.
After that, did I tell you
Oh, I
about
need to ask you
the?
something.
What
Mhm.
the fuck?
Yeah, gaming. Whenever we get a chance, whenever you're free and whenever I'm free, I need you to teach me how to close out tickets. Because I could for the life of me not close out that ticket that Drew opened earlier. That's why it's still
You know,
open.
you just do $ delete.
Oh, no, I forgot.
Yeah, you just type $ delete, and the bot will automatically delete it.
Has it already been taken care of, or do I need to do that?
Yeah, it's being closed.
Okay, good. The reason why I had him open up a ticket was
I
because
read through it. I read
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
transcript.
Yeah, it's because he privately messaged me. He wasn't sure what to do, and I told him, like, from now on, anything server related that he needs to report, no matter how big or small, to open up a ticket. That way we can transcribe it. That's why I included the screenshots of the conversation beforehand. But
Yeah.
this is we're no business in this party. We're friends here. No business talk. But I did want to ask you if you can show me how to do that now that I know that. $ delete.
Yep.
Okay.
After I got chased by Fox's group yesterday.
Yeah, I've heard that they were wreaking havoc.
No, because I didn't have my admin armband on, and they saw me, and they chased after me, like all of them, but they lost me because I ran into the forest in a ghillie, and I had a ghillie in my inventory.
They're serious about trying to take over Nabor.
They're serious about trying to take me hostage. One
I'm
of them
just gonna
chased
let
me
you
into a
know.
KOS zone, and I
I'm gonna
shot
let
them.
you know right
so-
now, though. I don't know. Are they your friends? Is Fox your friend?
I should say
Or-
partially.
Well, I'm just letting you know.
I've had issues with him before.
If he's gonna pick a war with little Goon, with little Stinky Feet brings the heat. I'm letting you know right now. And he's a vengeful little bastard, so he's gonna hit them until they quit the server. I'm just letting you know. So he might wanna cool out and try to start a war with little Goon. He'll go about
Yeah.
it within the
Already,
rules. I'm just,
already
I'm,
told Fox that he doesn't own the whole Nadball.
yes, but he does not want to pick a fight with little stinky feet. I'm telling you. Little stinky feet brings it. And he's been playing a long time. I mean, look, you looked into his conquest record. The motherfucker got perma banned. Being a little dickhead. But he did assure me that he was going to follow the rules. I told him, I said, do not put me in a position where I have to ban you because that's going to hurt my soul.
After I got stuck in a wall on
Oh
Conquest.
no.
I fell. I
I want to
fell
play
between
Conquest.
2 walls and I got stuck there. I could not move.
But I
So I
want to
had
play
to get one of my
Conquest.
teammates to shoot me in the head.
I want to play Conquest when you are going to play Conquest. I don't want to play Conquest alone.
So I had to get my teammate to shoot me in the head, and then there was a report ticket on that teammate that killed
Oh
me.
no.
And the dude got banned, but I told the mod that I vouched for him because I was completely stuck. Like, I couldn't move.
Yeah.
And I even sent him my clip that I was stuck. Sorry, they unbanned him.
That's
Obviously,
good.
I told him, just shoot me because I'm stuck. I can't do nothing.
Right. Oh
Because
man.
I relogged like 4 times and I was still
Oh
flying.
no! I
You know, like
fell.
how there's that falling animation?
Mhm.
Kept doing that to me.
Where did I get stuck like that? I went and did something with Mel, and I got stuck like that. You
Yeah.
remember, Mel, when I got stuck in something and just kept
I
falling?
just wanted to play Conquest when Jonathan's on so I can fucking clap his cheeks.
I know.
And he
Jonathan
play
plays.
Stinky Red.
Oh shit!
Jonathan plays earlier in the day. He's off this weekend, so he should be on doing something with us throughout the weekend, whether it's GTA or.
Peekaboo. Could have blew your fucking kneecap off there, bud. Peekaboo could still blow your shit away, my dude. Oh, could still do it. Oh, could do it. Oh, I could do it.
Oh fuck! Don't run from the Lord!
Hello, Adam.
Oh shit, everyone's getting on tonight. Hello!
Oh shit!
I'm a slippery motherfucker.
What is happening here?
So
Some weird
they were
shit.
playing defib tag, and yeah,
Was what?
you know, they were playing defib tag, and I
Oh,
told him, I
okay.
said, don't defib me. So then I still owe Sausage a broken leg, you know?
Right.
Hey!
I'm sorry,
I don't
not
know who the
Sausage,
fuck defibs
I
me,
mean
but
Kitten. My bad,
Hey,
my
I was
bad.
trying
to eat.
I just saw you in front of me.
I need to eat!
hey! Cake, you wanna get him
Yes,
now?
sir.
He's
Ooh. I mean, I don't like
Nuts
to
cake.
shoot my targets while they're tied up, though.
fuck that. I beat his ass.
Beat his ass.
Ooh, we're gonna get to see round 2.
Don't beat his ass to where he dies, though. Hold on, because I just
I
punched
know,
his ass like
right,
3
right.
times in a row, too.
I know, and I just power slugged him.
Thought you said you needed
He's
to eat.
about to break out his cuffs and kill everybody.
They were not
Okay.
cuffs. That was rope.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, everybody's here. Oh my god.
Oh.
Well, not everybody.
Look a little fucked up, bud. Have that.
Yeah. Hey, Adam.
What up?
Not too long. Long time no
Hold
see
on.
them, right?
It's only been a few weeks.
How have you been?
I'm always alright. Unless I'm dead. In which
Yo,
case
what's
it won't
the
matter.
stomach logo?
Ah, you're full.
Yeah, I mean, stop
It's
eating and drinking
turning.
stuff or you're gonna throw up. Yeah,
Yeah,
stop eating and
you're
drinking or
full.
you're gonna throw up.
Oh well.
Oh,
No, that defeats the purpose, dum dum.
I say you're not gonna say that when you fucking throw all the shit up that you just ate.
We'll just turn the warning off.
Don't do
Your
it.
first
Don't
bite?
do it. I'm just kidding. Do it.
Like, I'll gladly fucking do it. And he missed.
No! Aw.
Oh,
I wanted to do it.
Uh-oh, someone died.
He killed himself.
Died. He killed
Who
himself.
killed themselves?
That guy.
Kitten.
Wait, why did Kitten kill
Everybody fucking
himself?
surrounds the
I don't
body.
know. I think he might be a little upset we
Think
beat his
he-
ass.
No, I think he suicided over a tummy ache.
I call his shoes.
He got his shoes. His little fucking store full of
Fucking
shoes.
I got his shoes.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh, I see.
Everybody was that. No.
He blew my grenade.
He just blew my grenade.
No, grenade would have killed us all.
Yeah. I was
Medium
outside
gas
my
canister
grenade.
is fucked.
Oh, that's what it
I
was.
had a
Really
grenade in my
is.
hand.
Whoa, was he mad or not? He left the party and he got off the game. Oh, there's fucking Ferris. What a whore. Oh, now he wants to fucking join? Well, fucking whore.
Wait, he left?
Was that your friend?
Who? So, which one? Kitten?
The one that was in the party and
Evil
left.
kid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dr. Evil Kitten. Yeah, he's the homie, but like I don't know what the fuck. I don't know why he does this shit.
Like I said, he's a little. He was probably
Send him a message. Tell him he left a mess in Trader.
Probably damn near killed his ass. Cause like I said, I beat. Yeah, he's been getting his ass beat left and right since he's walked through them fucking Trader doors. He was
I
probably
mean, he was
damn
sitting
near
here
dead.
laughing.
So he's like, fuck it.
Hold on.
Yeah,
see
but
the
after
record.
he was cuffed and we started beating his ass, he wasn't saying anything. He didn't say anything all the way up until he killed himself.
He did. He said something about his tummy ache after he ate, right?
Oh, well, yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean, other than that, I don't think he said anything.
Hold on, I'm gonna say something to Ferris.
Fuck Ferris.
Wasn't meant to be.
How many times people have died inside a trader? I'm surprised there's not a fucking graveyard here.
Well, there's a lot of dead bodies in here, I tell you.
Yeah, you've buried them.
I buried quite a few.
Yeah. His windshield is actually still in good condition.
Wait, everyone got knocked out of it?
Besides,
I don't know how
Muff
much
was
that
out.
was.
Because I was like sitting there and I was like walking up, yeah, and I saw it explode and I was like, what the fuck? Yep, true story.
Oh, my bandages.
Oh, fat rip. I mean, you are a big bandage, so like, there's that.
Right?
Yeah, I've been.
let me get that shit from you, bruh.
So I figured out what happened and why the three of you went down.
Okay, what's
I
up?
know why.
So you said you don't know why?
I do know why.
Either.
This should be interesting.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought it was
This
just
motherfucker right here was in the suicide position. This motherfucker right here had the fucking propane tank in his hand, punched him in the fucking head, and I think with him being in the suicide position, it activated or acted as a fucking trigger, and he fucking the propane tank blew up in his hand.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
no,
supposed to
that's
be.
absolutely
if he
not
has
the case.
propane,
That's absolutely
Oh,
not the case.
he had
No, the propane tank that I was holding
automatic
was
damage.
a prefab. It was set to explode. The next person I punched, no matter who, where, what, it was going to explode.
Oh, well,
Can't
yeah,
have
it
shit in
was definitely
Detroit.
the propane tank for sure. I just thought it was
Yeah.
because he was in the suicide position.
No, it had nothing to do with the suicide position. The propane tanks, all the grenades, the stun grenades, smoke bombs, all that shit. If you hold them in your hand and punch something 20 times, they explode on the 20th time. So if you go up to a wall, punch it 19 times, and then put it in your pocket and just wait for your moment, you can pull that thing out, punch somebody, and it'll explode.
Does it work if you throw it?
No, it's got to be a punch.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice if it fucking
Mhm.
threw it.
So wait, this whole thing was rigged from the start?
Uh-huh.
With the
Yeah, I tried to punch the first guy before he suicided himself. That would have been funnier. I was thinking, if you're unconscious, you can't be
yeah,
dead.
'cause I seen you fucking swing on him, but you missed him.
I missed, yeah, and he pulled the trigger.
Yeah. Yep.
I was thinking, if he's
So why'd you
unconscious,
try
he can't be
suicide,
dead.
bro?
Hmm? I think he's talking to the human band-aid over there.
Wait, what?
Huh?
He said he asked why he tried suicide, right?
Yeah, I don't know why he committed suicide. I honestly have no idea. He was in a party with us, and like everything was fine, and like he was laughing and running around Trader, and then all of a sudden, boom, he killed himself. I don't even know if he's still online. But
No, he
like
got
he
off.
also
Dark said he's outside
no
of
no no I
Trader.
meant like okay. He is on Daisy. What the fuck? What the fuck?
He
He
might have
just
just got
left.
off.
No, he's still online. Like he's still on Daisy. I just don't. It's whatever. I mean, I'm not crying over it, but I just thought it was weird.
Yeah, but he's not on the server.
Think I'm gonna beg you to come back? You thought? Aww. There we go.
Hey Adam, got a question
Yo.
for you, mate.
Yeah.
Did something between you and Two Guns fucking go nutty?
I didn't like the way he used people, so I walked away.
Ah.
Yep, he kind of lied to me. So I just
Oh my
left.
god, everybody's coming out.
I've always wondered why they put a drive-through window up here. Nobody ever drives through.
Well, it's maybe because there's a fucking bunch of dragon teeth on the
Alright,
fucking road.
so look, there's a little secret. It's not a drive-through window. It's a walk-through window.
It's a lock-through window? You can walk through it?
Yeah, it's a walk-through.
You can walk through it?
No, so they'll come up and then we'll just throw out their order out there.
Oh, okay. I like that idea. Order up!
Dirk, where you is?
They're waiting for you in there, bro.
Dirk, where you at? There's that sound. There he is. Chicken nuggies. They better be the dino kind. Oh, wow. Oh, Dark. You silly
Yeah.
goose.
So I had to explain to him that he didn't have 5.56 on packaging of 308, so he had to go and package it 5.5 and then try loading his clip.
Is he coming? I hear him.
I'm not sure. He's in the party. Let me go see real quick.
I just heard him. What up, Dark?
What up? Hey, Smokey. Who's a good bear?
Oh my god. I can't.
Is it
take
smoky or cheeseburger?
I think it's cheeseburger. I don't know. I've heard like several different names.
Only you can
Smokey
prevent
before,
wow.
cheeseburger after.
Ooh. That rip.
You coming?
Yeah.
God, he's priming another one.
I know.
I hear there's some new stuff.
And are you coming in?
Hey, what did the update bring?
Bunch of garbage.
Fucking nothing.
What's up, fucking hot garbage?
Oh, hello. I'm gonna go talk to Valid.
Ah! I knew better than to do it too. fucking knew better too.
How'd that feel?
Fun with numbers. I get to counting and didn't want to stop. I made it to 19, knew that I
That's
should,
why.
and then didn't.
That's why I don't do that. You heard me counting earlier. I can't count
Tell
worth
you
the
what,
fuck.
I'm pretty good. It's just, you know, the stopping part.
Yeah, I can't say the
And
same.
he's priming
I don't
another
think
one.
I'm pretty good. I think for me it's just gonna be more like a punch, 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 and then oh shit, what number was I on? 17 or 23? And then wonder why the fuck I went over 20.
Right?
Dude, I don't even. I'm not even coherent. I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore.
Enough cake is still here.
I think so. Somewhere. Don't know. Yep, somewhere. Ah, stuck on a barrel. Is that a good one? Bad one. You prepped is that one?
Yeah, that's the one that you fucked over.
Oh, that one's dead then.
Yeah.
So wait, there should have been another one that exploded earlier. I don't see it.
They don't have any SMGs. I thought.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Copied it.
Pretty, 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 please.
My bad, my bad.
Oh my goodness, my baby.
Excuse me.
There she is. Where's Bonnie?
It was on me.
Oh no.
Yep,
Now come
I
and
have
get your bird first. I know you're going right there
Well,
for it. Before
I'm-
you do so, just come down
Well,
here.
I need to because I don't know what the death timer is. If I don't get over
You're
there
just
within
gonna
a
keep
certain,
dying.
I
And if you
know.
just get it and die, your bird's gonna catch everything you have on you. So come here 2 seconds. You need to
I
find
don't even
yourself
know
a
where to
bird.
go.
Where are you?
I'm over by the water, below where the trees are, where the water fountain or waterfall is. Because I
Yeah.
think that the birds are down here, right?
Yeah, I can't see you though.
I'm on the side next to the tech or the tech
Oh, here we
dinosaur.
go. Make sure there's a bird following you first.
I don't know where. I don't know where they're at.
They're usually around
Hey,
here.
I'll be back in a little while. I'm gonna bounce around a little.
Okay.
There's one right next over here. The other side of the water, I think.
What up?
Let's tell Boots. No, I'm good. What's up? What's up?
Not shit.
Jeez.
I had to look if you're online.
Who?
You.
Me.
You have something I want.
Uh-oh. Is it a penis?
And that is...
Just your bounty.
My bounty. Oh, fucking Adams.
I don't have one anymore.
Oh?
No one on two-gun server.
I don't have one there either. Either that or he took it out.
You have a you have a
Yeah,
$10
he
million
took it out. Go back and look
bounty.
for it.
When did he take it out?
After I said something to it.
Oh, damn it. I wanted $10 million.
By chance, did you ever tell him that who sent you that picture?
No, of course not. I would never do that.
Okay, good, because I woke up this morning and I wasn't on the Discord.
What?
Yeah,
No.
I got kicked. I got kicked out of that one in the Hub Discord as well.
That's fucked up because I had never said nothing.
Toad Wolf sent me an invite back to it, so I'm good, but I don't know
That's
if
fucked
it
up.
was... I don't know if it was related or not. But I'm just hanging out, dude. I've been hanging out with everyone. Just trying to expand my reach and play on multiple servers and whatnot. Get back into the gist of things.
Did something happen?
I just lost interest around the time when Ad left the server, and Two Guns assumed I hung out with the guy and for a while and kicked me out.
Wait, Adam,
I lost
the
interest
server?
in DayZ after a while.
Yeah.
Oh?
About 2 months ago. A month and a half ago, some shit like that.
I did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
A lot's changed since I've been gone.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Paramedic jacket. Looking for you. Give me you. Trust me, dude. I'm gonna easily join that server when you get it set up.
And
Should not come up
the
as a
amount of
surprise.
files that I have put together, it's going to be unprecedented. I've got shit that I've like stuff that I've collected, stuff that I've made, shit that's free. It's unfucking precedented. Like I found under
Wait, are you
bridge
making a
bases,
server too?
like a fucking troll bases and shit. You know, so it's like actually under the fucking bridge and shit, like it's hidden.
Oh,
Found
yeah.
multiple treehouse bases. I found a full length fucking mall. I found 4
Hi.
other bunkers to use. I've got all kinds of shit saved and ready to go.
Wait, you're making a DayZ server too?
Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm just waiting to make sure all the bugs are worked out because I don't want to launch right after an update and bugs and shit.
Well, I will be looking forward to it.
Oh, no worries, man. I ain't trying to push no players from nowhere. But if you want to
Well,
come check it out, it's always welcome.
Well,
The only
I
rule,
will
the
always
number
be
one
down.
rule across all of my stuff is no drama ever. The only major.
I don't blame you.
Right?
Drama is not the
It's a
best.
fucking waste of time.
Oh yeah.
This game's a drama magnet.
It really is. Like you try your hardest to stay away from it, and I swear to God, it just crops up out of nothing. Like people's fucking imagination just goes rampant. Paranoia besets in for all kinds of unknown fucking reasons and shit. Start getting accused of stuff, and you're just like, what the fuck is going on, yo?
Alright, I'm running back to the car.
Okay. I'm nowhere
I'm
near
all
it.
set. I just need to find better pants, that's all.
What kind of pants you looking for?
Preferably the red paramedic pants. But if you can't find that, then I don't know. I'm wearing patrol pants right now, so.
Okay, and the kind of pants you're looking for is the paramedic
The red paramedic pants.
Alright.
I found one of the canvas bags, so during my playthrough on here, and I'm just kind of want to look the part.
I feel it. I feel it. All right. If I end up finding a pair, I'll let you know.
All right, cool.
Yeah, fucking did a whole ass circle down from Gleninska back around to Gleninska.
Are you
We're
on
repeating
Xbox
that
or
circle right
PS?
now.
Yeah,
Well,
he
you
took
know
me up
the.
to the airfield.
Oh, you guys are up by the airfield right
I'm on
now?
PlayStation.
Yeah.
Can you pick me up? I'm between Gleninska and Toplin.
What you doing clear over there?
You were here. I died earlier.
Ah.
Yeah, me and Motive was
Oh.
doing a quick little run and shit because we were gonna go see if we could figure out what this whorehouse was this guy was talking about and shit that he was gonna introduce to people and stuff. Went up to a
How'd that
military
end
place
up?
down there. It actually went fine. It's just down at that military area in Nadbor, across from the carnival. For some reason, I was lagging there for some reason, of all places. And it wasn't my usual lag I deal with. I was getting that fucking stuck in place shit where you'll be like 20 feet
I'm
from
on
the
the
zombies and
car,
they'll
by the
still
way.
be beating the shit out of
Dig
you.
it. It was just two stragglers.
Yeah, that heavy rubber banding lag.
Oh yeah. Well, baby.
All right, I'm gonna bounce around a little bit. I'll catch up with y'all later.
Yep.
Catch
see
you
ya.
later.
Great.
What's everybody doing? We're just standing around.
I'm rolling a blunt
Yeah.
right now.
Oh.
Hey, Muskton, do you have any idea if there's any burlap sacks around here?
Any what?
If there's any what?
Burlap sack.
Somebody had one the other day. I don't. Nuff might have one. That she did the other day when we was out running around.
They should be inside the store.
Are they? I don't know.
I believe so. Should be in there somewhere. Could be wrong.
I'll look around.
Yeah, that's why I fed him the two and I give him a little bit of liquid. Alright.
Cool
Well,
setup.
yeah, it's alright. Oh, I'm gonna bounce around a little bit. I'll be back.
Where are you at? Which way did you run? I went back to cryo my animals. And
I
and
left my bird there. I forgot to put it on neutral.
I don't see your bird on the beach anymore.
Yeah, my bird's on the rock. Oh my.
Okay.
What is this parkour you speak of?
Oh, the Parkour Daisy server?
Yeah, I'm heading over there now. I've only seen one or two of these that were set up like PvPs and stuff, but I've never seen one that was just like regular parkour stuff.
So it's created by the YouTube person does the Don Sibley games. It's
Oh.
really well done. I mean, basically there's
Yeah,
nothing
I've
else to
seen Don
do other
Sibley.
than just go up and climb that jungle gym of stuff. They just made a new course like a couple weeks ago, maybe a week or two ago. And I
Yeah,
was the only
I'm
one
here
on there
now.
earlier, so I jumped off.
I
He
see
said
now.
you had me at parkour.
Yeah, it's really like I love just getting on there and just chilling. Like it's
Don,
just
Don Sibley's
jumping
the
around.
older English guy, like beard. Isn't that Don Sibley?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen his stuff. I've actually, when I started editing, it was a lot of his videos that I ran across that I initially learned from before I found
Yeah.
a couple of other people.
He like has videos on those servers, but he doesn't really show like a good walkthrough of them. You can find other people who do good walkthroughs, but he doesn't. He just kind of shows it in increments, and he doesn't really like
Right.
give you any like hints on how to beat it.
Right.
There's one guy who does get on there. His name's Mozzarella. He's really good. And then there's another guy who's actually named Jonesy. He's my buddy, and he's really good at it too. Both of them will get very far, and
bird's
you can
following you.
learn stuff from them.
I like to prefab dead bodies where the bodies land. I love
Yes,
that.
yeah, the most common places to fall.
Yeah.
Yep.
Be careful, don't.
Oh, I'm here.
Yeah, just kill it. And the bird's coming. Check it out, it's gonna come.
I do the Fortnite one.
Coming back. Here we go. You must have killed something
There's
and
this
let
like no food and water because you are not anticipated to live very long.
Yeah, and just don't punch anybody because you will get instantly banned. The
Yeah,
ban
I've
resets
seen.
pretty quick. I think it's like 24
Aw.
hours. I didn't see that, and I immediately joined with my buddy who like has killed me 100 times or more on every server. So
Right.
I just went first thing and punched him and was banned, and I was very sad.
Right.
So I just always warn people now, like, don't punch anybody. You won't get to play for 24 hours, and it sucks.
Okay. So the hell, gotta be just one of these. That's all right. Oh God.
What the fuck is he carrying?
The bag.
No.
How in the fuck do you make that
Got a big
jump?
appetite, this guy.
Nope. Oh my God. How the fuck? My dude must have short legs or something. Oh,
It's over there.
well, that I'm not very good at parkour. I'm hella awesome at steps though. I can operate steps like a geek.
Do you like Star Wars?
He's gonna
Yes, I do.
come back. I don't know why it does that. It, like it goes away and then it comes back and then it eats it.
It's because it has to get hungry in between the feedings. We should be close to taming it. Or maybe it doesn't like this because of the hard exterior. Oh, there's a T-Rex over there, though, so we want to be careful going over there.
We can kill T-Rexes.
Alright, well. Fuck it, let's kill it.
Oh shit! One too many. The bird stopped following us. It's gonna be nighttime. I gotta go to my bird.
Squish. Okay.
My bird.
Oh, there's somebody else here. Elmac.
I don't even know where the beach is from here. Gotta be over there. Oh my god, it gets dark really quick on here.
Ah, damn it. I backed up to take a run jump at something, and I backed up too far and slipped off.
My goodness.
Landed on the steps and knocked myself out. So I'm not even dead. I'm just
I don't know
not
where
awake.
it's at.
Where did my bird go? Gotta be on one of them rocks somewhere. I think it's over there. Let's go see over there. Fuck that turtle. Oh my god, that's a cool turtle.
Oh my god, did I just wake up from being unconscious just to fall off? I did. That was funny.
I got this song in my head. I am a lost boy.
Okay, well I got that stuck in my favorites.
Yes.
I had that Billie Eilish stuck in my song. God.
Stuck in your song?
I'm done.
She was stuck in your song.
Oh, failed hard. I had that Billie Eilish song stuck in my head. Now I
Which
can't even
one?
remember.
No, she can't remember. Don't make her remember. She's
Yeah.
probably sick of it.
Can't even remember basic words right now. Don't ask me the name of the song. I'll look it up here in a second.
I don't know. I love that Happier Than Ever song. That one gets stuck in my head on loop.
What game do you like to play?
Oh, that's a big question. I've got over 100
I need a
games
smoke
on my
break after
system,
all this.
or somewhere in that vicinity. Actually, I wonder how many it is now.
I'm just
Yeah,
waiting for
I've
it to
got
not be dark
122 games on
anymore.
my system right now.
Yeah.
And I never know what I want to play.
Oh my god. There's a fucking raptor here!
I heard there's a raptor there. Watch out.
Yeah.
Boo, there might be a raptor there. Just a heads up.
It
Right.
might be.
I heard he was in the neighborhood. Keep your head on a swivel.
Well, the bird's
What was the
definitely
song
not
before
following
that?
me anymore because... Yeah. Okay.
Isn't there like a recently listened to?
What?
On Spotify?
Yeah, should be history. Let's see. It's been a while since I used the app. I use it on my PC a lot.
crazy days. I thought the crazy days were over. Oh my god.
The crazy days are over because we're no longer letting that shit affect us today.
I
Ooh,
got
the
to buy.
hawk's back.
Like, we thought it was a week, and then I guess it turned out
Okay.
to be a month. We thought it was the moon, but I guess it's not the moon.
Well, it definitely could have been the moon. That's part of it.
It could be.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a recently played section. Are you looking it up on your, are you on your phone or PC?
My phone.
Okay, so if you go to the home page
Oh,
and
I
right at
found
the
it. Okay,
very
but
top,
yes,
next to the bell.
it was the "What Was I Made For" song. I've had that stuck in my head and been all up in my emotions like past few days. Like, wow,
Oh,
such a
yeah.
sad song.
Yeah. A lot of her songs are sad, though. It's
And
like, girl,
Yeah.
who broke you, man? I feel it.
you ever
Mhm.
I
heard
know
Meg
exactly what
Myers?
you mean.
You ever heard
I
that
don't
girl
think so.
scream? Look up some Meg Myers song, man. When that girl screams, it's not just a fucking, it's not a, it's not just musical. Like, it's emotional. Like, that shit tears me up every time. You can hear her voice cracking when she screams, like how
Really?
much she means it. Like, I've never just been chilling in a
Meg
fucking song, and then all
Myers?
of a sudden my
I'm
eyes
gonna
start
check
welling
her
up
out.
like I'm watching a fucking Disney movie.
I love feeling emotions through their songs, and when they're really artists, good artists. I love
Hmm
that. They're rare.
To a degree. To a degree, it's rare. Have you ever heard that theory about Disney music and how they're like mathematically designed to trigger
Subliminal messaging.
not so much subliminal messaging, but they're mathematically designed to trigger emotions through sound.
What?
Yeah, check it out. There's an actual theory of it. Like every
What
Disney
song?
movie does it.
What song would you pick out of her? By
Oh,
Meg
who
Myers.
who Meg Myers? Oh, give me a second. There's a lot of good ones from Meg Myers, but I do have a favorite in mind. Um,
Did I say? Sorry, that was.
what was that name on it? Desire's good, but that's not the song I'm thinking of.
I'll be right back.
Jonathan.
Desire's good though. Desire, Monster, Adelaide, Sorry. Those are all good ones. Her early stuff, I liked her early stuff better. She seemed to, the older she got or the more popular she became, the music kind of started to change. Didn't have that same original
It
feel
always
that it does.
does. I used to love Tom McDonald. I mean, loved him. And then, it's not that I think that he like stopped like being who he was, but it's like once he reached a certain level of like stardom, I don't know. I
You know
didn't like
what?
his stuff.
You know what band I always thought was really good about not doing that? That like always somehow magically seemed to stick to their roots at all costs. Like the most they ever did was like they started doing stuff with other artists, but it felt more like a branching out of what was already naturally there. Fucking
Yeah.
gorillas. The gorillas like have really over a 20-year course have stayed true. Every album, it's got the same vibe, that same feel, that where it's still it's it's similar in
It's
their
their signature.
style. It sticks to their signature, but yet it's still fresh and new, and like you can move to it, and like I don't know, like even their new stuff, Cracker Island. Yeah, that new Cracker Island, I really like that one.
There's a lot of bands that stay true to
In fact, I
themselves.
really like their videos too, because it kind of halfway
Yeah, they're original.
resembles Crazy People and shit. Like, there's in this new Cracker Island video, there's a guest guitar player and singer for the parts of the chorus and shit. And when dude is actually singing his verses, there's a little plastic doll of this guy sitting next to him. But every time the camera slices and goes somewhere else and it comes back, that doll is in a different position. It's still sitting right next to him, but it's in a new pose, like every time. And it's almost unnoticeable, but like I was watching it the other day and I was like, wait a minute. Every time it flashes back, that doll's in a different pose.
That's creepy.
You're definitely one of them guys that's gonna point out things in a freaking
that go?
movie that is like, oh, they fucked up right there.
Oh yeah, I always wait till it's over though. I don't like to ruin it in the middle of the movie, but I'll go back over it because I'll remember. Sometimes I'll grab a notepad, just jot down timestamps, so I can go back and be like, this, and this are all weird,
Did you notice they fucked up right there? She was like
right?
that, but then she didn't have
Oh
it
my God.
after 2 seconds.
Me and my daughter were watching the second version of this Into the Spider-Verse tonight. That animated Spider-Man, the second one. We were watching that one, and I'm an old school comic book head, and I've seen all of the movies and stuff. So as we're sitting there going through it, every time she would raise an eyebrow, I'd pause it and I'd be like, "Do you know what that meant?" And she'd be like, "No," and I'd be like, "You want to know?" And she'd be like, "Yeah." And so we like it's basically it's not even watching a movie at that point. It's just story time with Dad.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, but that's what they live for.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, because she kept asking all kinds of questions. The dude that did Adventure Time wrote a new series, and it's like in the future, because that dude, I don't know if you've ever seen anything else he's ever done. That
I
dude's
love
fucked up.
Adventure Time.
Yeah, Adventure Time, like, if it wasn't a kid's show, it's a trip. Like, it's made for somebody on fucking shrooms. And the dude did
I
other
love it.
series for Netflix and shit. And this new one that he's done for HBO Max, and it's more of an adult form. Like, it's not like graphic or nothing like that. But like, okay, you know how British people do that thing where they throw their two fingers up and that's like our version of flipping the bird and shit. So like she does that in the series, and it's just some of the things she says, like she quit her job or got fired or something. She's like, "Turn in your uniform," and the girl just pulls down her pants. It's like, "Take them." I'm sitting there watching with my daughter, and I'm sitting there waiting for the moment where she, raises an eyebrow so I can explain, "Yeah, you don't do that." She's only 11, smart enough to understand the difference and everything, but even still, just to make sure, just because it's funny doesn't mean we actually do these things.
I'm trying to remember how old she was. I think she was like in 6th grade. Have you all ever seen Forgetting Sarah Marshall?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
I love
So
that
you know the
movie.
opening scene, like he walks in, it's literally just his penis hanging out. So my little sister, when she was like in 6th grade, my mom and I took her to go see that movie in the theater, not realizing that was gonna be the opening scene. And my little sister is not quiet, okay? She was like, "What the hell, Mom? What the fuck did you bring me to see?" She just like literally stood up in the middle of the theater, and people are like dying, like they are laughing hysterically. My mom's like, "Oh my god, sit down and shut up right now."
Do you want to hear a funny story that's kind of similar? My dad does not preview shit before he'd let me
Neither
watch
do
it.
you, Human Centipede.
Oh, I don't let my kids. I don't let my kids watch it though.
Oh,
I always watch before what they watch. But anyways, my dad, at like 12 years old, when I was 12, it was when Scary Movie first came out. and he took me to theaters to see that. The whole movie was going good until we got to the locker room part where the dude's balls fall out of the skirt. I have never seen my dad's hands go up in my face so fast. It was fucking horrifying.
I love it.
Oh my god.
Did you ever see?
My
You
mom
seen
was
Fight
basically
Club,
just
right?
like, "Sit down, kid." She was like, "It's anatomy. You're gonna see it at some point." I was like,
Did you ever see Fight Club?
yeah.
Remember all the stuff that you
Yeah.
talked about him splicing porn into the movie? Anybody notice they did it at the end? At the very end of the movie?
No.
I swear to God, they did it. Right at the very end of the movie, there's a quick beep and a flash, and it's just a cock. It's just a fucking penis. Just boop, and it just shows a penis real quick, and it's over. It's the very last scene of the movie.
I feel like I would remember that though. But
I wonder if it was Brad Pitt's penis.
oh
seriously
my
doubt it.
god, how obsessed were the girls about trying to find fucking
We're gonna have to go back
naked.
and do some research on the.
Did you hear about
Definitely had a Brad Pitt era. Not gonna lie.
Did you hear about that controversy that kicked up with him and what's her name in not Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, but the one he did after that, the one with the oh shit, I forgot her name. She's Australian. She played Harley Quinn. The fuck is her name?
Oh,
Maggie.
Maggie.
Margot Robbie.
Margot Robbie. That's it. Margot Robbie. Yeah.
The Barbie
She
girls.
yeah, she was I can't remember the name of the movie, but she was recently in a movie with Brad Pitt, and there was a scene where she kissed him, but the script didn't call for the kiss, and everybody was for a while it was fine, and it was just like a regular story, but then at some point somebody picked it up, and they was like, wait a minute, if a if a guy did that to a girl, that'd be a big fucking deal. How come it's why is this okay? And it became this whole fucking controversy and shit. And I'm like, really? Over a fucking kiss?
Well, because who doesn't want to be kissed by Margot Robbie?
Yeah, true. I would kiss her.
I would tongue punch her fart box.
Yikes.
I'll
That's a little too much. I ain't going nowhere near getting pink mouth.
I wouldn't go. I wouldn't go that far, but I would definitely give her a smooch, right on the lips, and be like, "Thank you."
I'd be like, you sexy bitch.
Thank
I
you for
heard-
your service, ma'am.
I don't know how true this is, but I heard in that movie, The Wolf of Wall Street, when she did that scene where she was fighting with
Leo.
Leo, that when the kids was in the room and she was cutting him off or whatever, and then she opened up her legs and said she wasn't wearing any panties. Rumor was that she actually didn't have any on, just to get a state of shock on his face when it happened.
Yeah, why not? It's Leo, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, Leo's a good actor.
I mean,
Oh, I love this person.
I'd let
not
him
only
lick
the
my
actor.
fart box.
let me put it to you like this: would you mind if she flashed you her hooch? Yes
Married,
or
so I'd get in trouble.
no? Married or not, you can look, but you can't touch.
Oh no, you
No,
can't.
I don't think that rule
Would you
applies.
would you want your wife looking at some random dude's dang-a-lang?
Look,
Yeah.
when they whip it out, they whip it the fuck out. I mean, I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is.
What's the way it is?
No.
What did I miss?
Looking at dang-a-lang when you're in Malaysia. I am too. No, you cannot look, sir. You can look through a TV
I
screen.
think there's got to be
You
a
get-
rule
The,
for
the
like.
only thing you get is to watch porn. If that's not enough, we can't be together.
Yeah, because if some cat whips it out on my fucking wife, the very next thing he's getting is a concussion. Like, I don't give a fuck if it was wanted or not.
I think I'm very fair when it comes to him being allowed to watch porn. Because I don't even really like that. But a man's going to be a man. Now, when it comes to
Unless
you
you're
being
gonna-
in front of somebody, if a random bitch on the street flashed my man her titties, I would be going to jail for the night.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Don't let
And the
misdemeanor.
city meant over some titties, yes. Oh yes. Because if by some chance, you never know, what if it led to more? You put yourself in that kind of situation and anything could happen.
Mine isn't even that. Mine is more of a sign of disrespect. It's not even about any insecurities of any kind. It's more of a disrespect thing because you know she's with me. You know we're fucking married, and you do some stupid shit like that. Oh yeah, you're getting fucked up.
Yeah, I agree with that.
It's like standing
I've
next to me in the
always
urinal and
gone
then
with the
turning to the side to
philosophy.
pee in my urinal. Like get
Now,
your own lane.
I may let a titty flash slide if it was something that he had pre-talked to me about and it was a celebrity that he would never, ever, ever, and I mean ever see
You
again.
know what?
His free pass.
If Margot
His whole
would come
pass,
to
yeah.
me and say, I need to have a surprise look on your husband's face, can I just fucking flash my snatch to him and it'd be an agreement? I'd be like, okay, yeah.
But, yes,
I always say,
exactly.
if
It
you
would
can
have
take
to
him, you
be-
can have him.
It would have to, correct, I'm the same way. It would have to be agreement, but at the
Yeah.
same time, he would have to be open to a celebrity of my choice showing his dang-a-lang, and I'm going to tell you, I'm going to go for the one that's going to hurt his fucking feelings.
She said I'm going cock stocking.
She's going John Holmes on that ass.
I think if it's all in agreement, I think that's
Yeah, I mean, it really is
I don't know.
just how you happen to talk to somebody.
What if Leo's wife didn't know about it, then that's how it
Well,
went like
to
that.
be fair,
Is
I don't
Leo
really
even
like...
married? I don't think Leo's
No,
married.
here's the
No.
thing about Leonardo DiCaprio. Anytime he goes to get serious, and it doesn't matter, even if you can...
She
can
turns
fact
25
check
and he's
this.
got a cutter.
Exactly, yes. You laugh,
That's a
but it is so
long-standing Hollywood
serious.
joke. Oh, I know.
No,
What's his
but it's
name? Ricky
serious.
Gervais
He
did.
broke up with
Ricky
that.
Gervais did
He
some
broke
shit like
up with
that on
that one
at the thing.
girl. He was serious with the one girl and was getting ready to marry her ass. And then, lo and behold,
Giselle.
she aged up. And she was a beautiful woman. Like, I don't think that it could have gotten any more beautiful than this girl.
What was the blonde
was
girl's
like-
name from Charlie's Angels? He was with her for a while.
Which
Cameron
one? There was
Diaz?
Drew Barrymore, Cameron Diaz.
Cameron
yeah.
Diaz, I believe. Yeah, I believe it was Cameron.
I think he goes for whatever's the hot new thing. Just to say, new trophy, whatever.
I don't know.
Could be an insecurity thing too. It's hard to
I've
tell.
heard-
Like it do.
I've heard he's not a very nice person in real life either. That he is just very stuck up. But he grew up in Hollywood. Like, what people don't understand is, like,
I don't know.
he was
From what I've
famous.
seen, he seemed to have super good values.
He was famous long before Titanic.
Basketball
he-
Diaries.
He was a child act even before that. Because
he
I
was
don't know
a
if you guys
late
remember Growing
teens.
Pains.
Bareback.
If you guys remember Growing Pains, but he was on there as the Camerons' adopted brother for a very long time.
Really?
I think it was the Camerons is what they were called. I can't remember. There's so many. But the one with Kirk Cameron, he played a kid named Mike, and Tracy Gold, Growing Pains. Yeah, he played their adopted little brother for a while.
I'll be damned, you're right. He was. His character's name was Luke Brower.
And then he also, I believe, don't quote me on this, but I believe he was also at one point in time on the original Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Because at one point in time, before the animated Mickey Mouse Clubhouse that you see today, it used to be a lineup of child stars. And everyone from Ryan Gosling to Justin Timberlake, Britney Spears, Christina Aguilera, all of them, and many, many more used to get together, and every episode would be them singing and dancing and stuff like that. A long time ago, like I'm talking early 90s, late 80s, when they were like 12, 13 years old before or actors. Yes. Ryan Gosling was also on Goosebumps. He did a lot of his earlier
yeah, I
days on
remember.
Goosebumps. Yep. I used to love them. Go upstairs.
Me too.
But yeah, Leonardo DiCaprio, he was in a lot of early stuff. Like, he acted in the movie What's Eating Gilbert Grape? And he used to play Johnny Depp's little brother who had a mental disability. That's where the meme with Leonardo...
Who's eating Gilbert Grape?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He used to climb that tree, and people made a meme out of it, and like
My
he
shoe
was in
done
the
fell
tree
off.
rocking back and forth. He was in the tree rocking back and forth, making noises and shit, which today he would have been canceled for, I might add. But somebody made a meme out of it and was like, when you get this high. Fucking had me rolling. Because you really wouldn't understand. You really wouldn't understand it unless you actually seen that movie, but it was fucked up. It's like when you get this high.
I swear to God, every time I have a deep to D moment, I think of that. My shoe done fell off. My shoe done fell
But
off.
he really would have been canceled if he made that movie today.
Yeah, man. Speaking of
There's
cancel,
no
you hearing all
way
this
a
uproar about Snow White?
Yes.
I mean,
But
there's
they
a
did it
ton
with
of
the
it. It's
Little
coming from
Mermaid
everywhere.
too. But they did it with the Little
No,
Mermaid
I mean, there's
too.
stuff coming from everywhere about Snow White. They took out the
Well,
prince and they changed the type of actress, and then the Dwarfs Guild, the Little People's Guild has gotten in an uproar. They came out and was on CNN and shit, and they were like, these are the only jobs we have in Hollywood. Stop taking jobs away from little people.
well, it's because when they're making all these remakes, like, I'm not trying to sound fucked up or anything. I have yet to watch The Little Mermaid, the new one, but I have let my daughter watch it, and my daughter loved it, and that's all that fucking matters, and that's all I care about is whether or not she was happy watching it. But at the end of the day, adults are getting mad because they are casting people of color to play Disney princesses that are known for being white.
Oh.
And I mean,
like Ariel.
Yes, exactly like
shit.
Ariel. A Puerto Rican girl or a Latina girl is cast as Snow White, but the problem is when your description, and even in the book of Snow White, it says as hair as black as night and skin as white as snow. And then you give a Latina who is a person of color a role that is supposed to be for a fair-skinned, black-haired young girl.
Well,
now, do I
I
understand
think-
the uproar? No. Because at the end of the day, it's a movie made for kids, and they don't care about the description or the color or whatever. But there are a lot of adults that are our age where make-believe fish has to have a certain skin color because apparently, scientifically, mermaids, if they existed, would not be melanated.
You know what? I've never
Well,
understood
they
the
don't
fascination
fucking
with
exist.
mermaids. Mermaids are a no-win scenario. You ever heard people talk about if they fuck a mermaid? You can't fuck a mermaid because no matter
see,
which end
here's
you
the
either
thing.
get, you either get the bottom half with a woman with the top half of a fish, or the top half of a woman with no fucking vagina. So like, that's a no-win scenario.
Here's the thing when it comes to films like The Little Mermaid.
Always missing the good
They are making movies about these fictional characters, but they're not even
Splash.
well, they're not even telling the real mythical story, because if you really
Well,
want to get technical, a mermaid is
Most of
a
those stories
just
were
more
horror
glammed
stories
up.
to begin with.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. A mermaid is just a glammed up version of what they really are, which is sirens. Sirens are known to lure men to their deaths at sea with their beautiful singing voices. If you want to make that a real story and put it in a Disney movie and traumatize the kids for generations to come, then by all means, we're not talking about you, Kaden. Go to bed. But I mean, even if you go back to the original Little Mermaid, the original Little Mermaid was not a redhead. It was a blonde girl from Denmark, and she was a mermaid, and she fell in love with the prince, and then Ursula, or the Sea Queen as she was called in the original, she gave Marina, which is originally what her name was, a choice. She gave her a time limit to fall in love with the prince, and the prince did not fall in love with her. So at the end of that movie, the Sea Queen gives her a choice to be able to live, but she has to kill the prince. She has to stab him in the heart and kill him. But she can't do it, so she takes herself and she falls off a ship, and as soon as she falls into the water, she dissipates into sea foam because she could not kill the one she loved. This is an actual children's movie that existed long before The Little Mermaid. And had they went based off of the original one, The Little Mermaid wouldn't have been as popular as it was. Because, like I said, I seen it as a child. My dad bought it for me, but then again, my dad had a bad habit of thinking that things were the same just because they were the title. And he bought it for me to watch, thinking it was the Disney Little Mermaid, and it was far from it.
I think Boo is traumatized.
I was.
I think a lot of people keep with the okay, because it's usually people our age that gets into an uproar about this being like a cultural appropriation kind of thing, right? But the thing that I think a lot of people aren't factoring in is that back when these movies were made, it was taboo for them to be done any other way. It was the dominant culture at the time.
There were no black elves. There were no black mermaids. There were no black anything, really.
Hang on. Not anything that wasn't wildly racist on TV anyway, because it was in Bugs Bunny and all kinds of shit like that, but they were crazy dark and fat-lipped and all kinds of like super racist. So it was the dominant cultural thing back then. So as time passes, our culture has opened up and we are a more accepting people now, and so it's natural for these things to change.
The originals.
Well, I mean, but it's natural for things to change. I mean, they're really kind of tapping out on new stories. How many new stories do you really see coming out? But there's a ton of retellings. You know,
a really good example. You have to reheat something real quick. You're fucking starving. Would you grab a pot and like grab some wood and fucking make a fire outside to warm up your freaking shit, or you would use the fucking microwave? It's the same difference.
The microwave, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I get it, but like these people are making an uproar over these things changing, and I get some people can't handle the fact that, like, you know, they're used to the mermaid being a certain way. But a lot of these people prejudged the movie before they even ever gave it a fucking chance. All because the girl was black. And I don't think that's right. They didn't go based off of the fact that she couldn't sing, but she could sing. I'm not saying it. But they didn't go based off of whether she had the skill or not. They were just upset that it wasn't a white girl playing Ariel with red hair. And the same thing is happening with the Latina girl. Because here's the thing. A lot of people don't know this unless you're a real big Disney buff like me. But they had a lot of things that they changed. Like if anybody that's got Disney Plus should know this. They came out with a new, it's called Wendy and Peter Pan. Okay? I don't know if anybody's ever seen it, but it was a movie that came out on Disney Plus, but it never went to theater or anything. It came out directly to Disney Plus. Well, they cast a girl that was black to play Tinkerbell, and people flipped the shit over that. They casted a woman that was black to play the Blue Fairy on Pinocchio, and people flipped the shit over that. People are starting to think that Disney is just trying to replace all the beloved characters with people of color and kind of erase whiteness, and that's what people are upset about. Is the fact that they're not
need to grow up.
Well, they're not just making one or two changes, they're changing everything all at once, and it's pissing everybody off.
Again, this is still an old controversy. When you think about it, go back to when they made the first Black Barbie or the Black Dolls and stuff. There was the same uproar about that. When really it's, you know, I think
Go upstairs.
as
I
time
can feel you
goes,
behind me.
I think they're trying to balance things back out as the new generations come in. Now, I'm not saying I
Yes,
completely
but
agree
what
or
they're
disagree with
doing-
any of them,
What
but
they're doing is kind of low-key insulting if you think about it, because I'm going to tell you right now, if the shoes were reversed and there was black things, black characters, black movies, black this, black that, and they started taking the black people stuff and recasting it with white people, I would be so offended that they could not be creative enough to make me my own damn stories. That would be what would piss me off the most. Not the fact that they're giving us these stories, but it's the fact that they couldn't have enough decency to write us our own fucking stories that maybe we would be able to relate to better. Because I mean, honestly, it's like if you were to go back
that's a touchy
to
one when it comes to fairy tales, though. It's hard to. Those are all considered classics, and they're kind of almost set in stone as they are.
Right.
So they kind of have to
Well-
be retellings. It's hard to come up with originals for that. I'll be right back. I gotta make sure my kids are in bed. I'll be right back.
Okay. Do I care what color the Little Mermaid is? No, I'd still watch the shit. Do I care what color Tinkerbell is? No, I'd still watch the shit. Why? Because that shit don't bother me, and I teach my kids that everybody deserves the same kind of opportunity, regardless on what they look like or who they are. But there are people that are really in a funk about it, and they're really, really upset, and a lot of people are being very publicly racist over it. And that's just something I can't get down with.
People just need to get over themselves, and it should not be. Nothing should be based on the color. It should be
No.
based on your performance, and that should be it.
It should be based on what the kids want. And if the kids don't give a fuck, then that should be all that matters. But that's what happens when these grown-ass adults fucking want to keep living their life as children. Because that's all it is. It's people mad that their childhood stuff is being replaced or being revamped.
All right,
And I
I'm
could
back.
give a fuck less either way, but I mean, that's just how the cookie is crumbling right now, and a lot of people are divided. I mean, us as a country, I don't know how it is in Canada as far as racism, but in America, like, a lot of us, and I say us as a community, most of us know how to live amongst each other and it not be racist until you come to places like where I live, where the white people are open about their racism and the black people are open about their hatred towards the type of people that live around this area, which I get it, because I mean, a lot of white people here are super fucking racist. Like, I've seen more racism in Ohio than I have in my whole entire life.
Okay, I have an
And that
odd
is
question
not
real
an
quick.
over-exaggeration.
If I'm racist against racist people, is that racist?
No, because racist people
That's a
come
very
in
meta
all
question.
forms.
Yeah, but the only type of people I don't like are racist ones. Is that racist?
No. I don't see it as racist.
I think you're racist.
Thank you.
Because
I'm trying to be. I just want to fit in, okay?
Well, I don't think you want to put in racism.
I think there's lots of different types of racism, whether people will admit it or not.
Oh yeah. No, there
like-
is. Because some people say that people that are black can't be racist.
I've
but
heard
that's
that.
very
I have
untrue.
directly heard that. I had a buddy
so
of mine
have I.
fucking say that to me.
So have
He
I.
goes, I can't be racist. I'm black. I was like, I don't think you understand what racist is, friend. He's like, no, I
Right.
didn't. And then he'll say
Yeah.
shit like, I don't get along with most white people, but you're all right. Fuck you too, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't not
No,
like
I've heard
anybody
that
because of
too,
any kind
but
of
I have
ism. If I don't like
experience-
somebody, it's because I know them and they're an asshole.
Yeah, exactly.
I've experienced it myself,
And it's like, how do you argue with somebody that doesn't even believe that they are being a certain way? You can't.
No, you don't.
just gotta
You don't.
walk away
Mark
until they
Twain.
realize.
Mark Twain said it best. He said, never wrestle with a pig. You get filthy and the pig likes it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and the modern version of that is put, never argue with an idiot. They'll drag you down to their level and beat you with experience.
Yeah. That's funny.
Well, an equal equivalent to that is you can't argue with stupid.
Yeah.
Not everybody's going to evolve at the same rate.
Yeah.
Some people
Some
don't ever
people-
evolve at all.
No,
Some
they don't.
people are
They're
just
born
they-
with
they're-
negative
they're
chromosomes.
yeah, they're born that way. There's
Mhm.
nothing.
Because I don't even think that's that's not something that's just localized to our country, but like I've had some Canadian friends who were fully up in arms about like hating Indian people, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, man, what did Indian people ever do to you? Yeah, yeah, I've got a buddy where's he from? Saskatchewan? Yeah, he's from Saskatchewan, and he was like, yeah, we can't stand Indian people, and da da da. I was like, what's all this we
And by
stuff? Are you in a
Indian,
cult?
you're talking about native, right?
Yeah, like Native
indigenous
American.
people?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
give
and
me
the
his
same thing.
name.
Like I've heard Jeff. His name's Jeff. I'll have to think of his. I don't remember his last name. I've known him. No, yeah, because I've known him forever. I've known him for fucking more than a decade. I actually met him on
Hey, you
PlayStation.
know a Jeff from Saskatchewan? Yeah, I need to find a Jeff from Saskatchewan.
Right? I know all you Canadians know each other.
I need to talk to you all. We got a problem here.
Don't get me wrong, he's a good dude, but like, what's fucking ironic about it is he'll sit and talk about how, oh yeah, you can't give them Indians no fire water and da 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 da, and I'm like, goddamn, Jeff. And then like, okay, because this was back in the PS3 days when we were all video chatting with each other in those little rooms and shit, and he would get up to do something and bump his, his camera was sitting on a chest of drawers, and he would bump into it and the camera would fall, and you would see the floor littered with fucking beer cans. I'm talking like so many beer cans. It's like getting into a ball pit of beer cans. You know what I mean? I'm like, Jeff, did you say something about them Indians not being able to touch the fire water, brother? Because like your floor is covered with it.
I think it's sometimes it comes from the parents. Sometimes.
Oh,
it comes from
definitely.
All the stories that have been told only one
Oh,
side.
definitely.
You know,
The only actual difference I've ever really noticed is the difference between rich people and poor people. Like that's really the only like literal differences, actual differences that I've ever really run across. Is and there's two different types of rich people. There's people who are actually rich and wealthy and whatnot and don't have to really struggle for anything, and then the people that just pretend that they are, and they assume or kind of appropriate the behavior of those other people, thinking that that's the way they behave, like they're entitled. But they have nothing to be entitled for. They're equipped with this like false sense of authority, and it's so crazy. It's so crazy. I got in trouble for that so much as a kid. You know, I'd get written up and doesn't respect authority, and I'd be like, no. And I would like, and I'm talking like this as early as second and third grade. I was getting suspended for this, and they were like, doesn't respect authority, and I'm like, no, I don't respect your false sense of authority. The difference being, one is real, one is not. Just because you're upset and raise your voice at me does not automatically dictate that I have to get upset and do what you say. You know, I grew up getting the shit kicked out of me. It's kind of hard to scare somebody who's been beat within an inch of his life. I was like, you just got loud. You didn't touch me. You know?
Yeah. Oh, shit.
I'll get scared when you give me a reason to. When I leave bleeding, I might be scared.
It's crazy.
I don't know. I mean, at this point, I don't give a fuck what they make. Because at this point, I think they're just purposely making shit to keep us all divided, to keep us awake
They precisely
and asleep
Of course.
for what they're getting ready to do to us all. I mean, we're getting ready to go through an economy break that not a single person that's alive on this planet today has lived through. If you really think about it. For as long
easier
as
to
everybody...
control people that are separated than altogether.
Like, our country is getting ready to be flipped inside out, and nobody's fucking talking about it.
Brick. Did I already tell you about Brick? Yeah, Brick. Brick is the name of that
I already
organization.
knew about it.
Mhm.
I've been
Yeah, it's
following
been-
that
it's-
shit.
Yeah, it's been going on for a long while.
I didn't know too much what it was about and what it stood for until the other day when we were talking about it. But yeah.
It's basically their version of and now I missaid the other day. I said another version of the UN, but what it is, it's another version of NATO. That's what it is. It's a different version of NATO. It's a different set of countries.
Yeah, I know. And they're going 100% against us.
Thing is, if they go against NATO, right? If they form their own version of NATO, that can undo and undermine a lot of treaties that we've held for peace for decades. And that means like chemical warfare, nuclear warfare, all of that shit could go right out the fucking window.
But I'm pretty sure that's what China and Russia want. They want an upset balance. I think they're trying to scare other countries that are a part of NATO into separating from us and joining up with them. That way we have no other choice but to go underneath a one world order, a new world order, which is under one government system worldwide.
That will never happen.
Oh, it's getting closer than what you think.
That will never happen.
Mark my words, I'm telling you, Mel, it's getting nasty out there.
There's
I
so
believe-
much diplomacy around everything and have to go around this fucking pot a fucking 1,000 times before
Yes,
shit
well,
gets
when you
fucking
have
to the point
when
that-
you have an unstable person like Putin in charge, I mean, look at what he did for the world to have to watch him do to Ukraine. And told anybody that stepped into it he would send out nukes if he had to. He almost threatened to bomb us because we sent weapons over there for the Ukrainians. And he was hot
He's
about
not gonna
that.
do that. He's not even gonna.
I mean, I would hope not,
He
but
wanted to test how much he could have pushed the United States, which is Canada too, because we're the small brothers of U.S.
oh yeah.
That was just a testing the water thing.
Yeah, but he's still over there and we ain't done shit about it.
Well, now they joined NATO.
Who did? Ukraine?
Did they?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I thought that they
Well, that's what
I
the whole
thought
thing
that
was
they-
about, wasn't it? That's how the whole thing started. They said that that was the only way initially back when Ukraine separated from Russia, that they allowed them to under the condition that they never joined NATO. And when Ukraine joined NATO, that's what kicked off the whole war.
No, he didn't join NATO before. He joined NATO after. After
Russia or Ukraine?
Ukraine.
Ukraine, that's what I thought. I could have swore it was
He
before.
joined after the war because Russia took a part of Ukraine.
Then what was it? Because it initially kicked off because they weren't supposed to do something. It was part of their agreement when they separated as their own country.
World War II. That's when it kicked off. That's what Putin.
Well, I mean,
been
this
wanting
when the
since
fighting
then.
starting this time. That's what I meant.
Yeah, but the whole NATO thing, he was begging the whole time to join NATO, and it was like in the process of happening and stuff like that in the background because he was begging for help from anybody, but because he wasn't part of NATO, they can only do so much. But if he would have been part of NATO when that shit happened, that would have hit the fucking biggest shit hitting the fan ever, because it was not only Ukraine, it was NATO. And you know, we could only support, we as US and Canada, we could only support by giving them things but not be involved in it, because Ukraine wasn't part of NATO. That's the whole thing. That's why it ended up being like that. But now Ukraine is. No, that's why they're creating their own freaking thing. No, I've been watching this whole process close because you never know with this fucking dude.
Yeah.
He's not sane. He's not sane in the head for sure. This guy is gonna, he's the type of fucking guy that he's gonna go down and he's gonna bring a shitload of people down with him. Obviously.
Them little bastard daughters.
Getting choppy.
Yeah, I can't. You were breaking up. Boom. I got a raptor. I called him Blue, and he's all blue.
I will call him Squishy, and he will be mine.
You have like a wheezing sound to it.
Oh, shit.
You okay, Naked?
Yeah. Yeah. Gotta love when you hit the ball really hard. So much so I can't even fucking talk. You know, that's when it gotta be good.
If you hit it and it don't hit you back, yeah, if you hit it and it don't hit you back, you didn't hit it hard enough.
Well, I always cough like I'm fucking losing my lungs when I hit the fucking vape.
I can't.
Well, this is 98.7% pure THC.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and the best flower that you're ever gonna smoke is gonna be 23 to 25% tops. That's why my eyes are watering right now.
I can't stand inside the fire barrels anymore while they're going. It actually hurts now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I noticed that yesterday.
Shit. Oh shit.
Yeah. I went and stood in one and I was like, and I was like, what's going on?
I got my
not
longest streak going. Longest NPC kill streak without dying was 45 and still counting. Bitches. 599 meters. I couldn't have taken one step back. I've got 433 kills in PvP, 2 of which were CQC, and 224 were headshots. So, better than 50% headshot rating.
Yeah.
And you know what I did happen to come around and get my hands on?
What?
The TAC 50.
Was that the sniper?
Uh-huh. The one that Milky got, and I told him I was gonna kill him and take it.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Get out of here.
And I got one more piece to my ghillie suit.
I'm sending them to your fucking house.
Oh, that's loud.
Stupid little bitch.
What's going
Yes,
on?
man.
Doing the same shit he does every goddamn weekend. Almost. You goddamn right I did.
Uh-oh. What'd I do?
I dumped taco sauce on them little bastards.
Oh no, they came knocking again?
Yes, they sure the fuck did.
Hey, boo. Hey, boo. Hey, boo. Hey, boo.
Hey, hold on.
Okay, I know this is not a funny situation, but all I keep thinking is, where did she come up with taco sauce so fast?
She just keeps the extra spicy shit on standby.
Right? There's a fucking water gun full of taco sauce somewhere.
That would be fucking lethal. Holy shit.
Dude, fill that bitch up with some fucking, like, the bomb.
Oh my god.
Come on, man. Water down some Da Bomb hot sauce and put it in a super soaker. Put that bitch in the refrigerator.
Oh, you're so stinky.
Said taco sauce, and now I'm fucking hungry. I'm ready in the refrigerator now. Found some dum-dums. I ain't had dum-dums forever.
I got Skittles. Because why not?
Of course you do.
Of course I have Skittles. I got a huge fucking bag of Skittles.
Man, yeah. I don't know when they started selling those industrial bags of candy, but I am loving them. M&M's,
Yeah.
Skittles, like holy shit.
Family size. This thing
Yeah.
is 27 fucking ounces.
My wife will bring me a
Skittles.
bag and she'll be like, "This has got to last you a week." And 3 days later, she's like, "Where'd your M&M's go?" I was like, "I ate them all." And then I go start getting into her Skittles. She'd be like, "Why's my candy disappeared?" Because I ate it.
Need sweet tarts. I love sweet tarts.
You know what I miss? Pop-Tarts used to make these things called toaster strudels. They don't make them no more.
Mhm.
But man, I used to love those
Yeah,
things.
they do.
Do they?
Yeah,
I
they
can't
do.
find
They
them.
still make 'em.
I can't find them. Not the well.
What do
I
you
don't know
got
if they're
there?
the
Do you
same
got Food
kind.
Lion or do you got Kroger or Publix?
I don't think there's a Food Line very close, but all three are in the state. All three are in and around the area. I just don't think there's a Food Line very close. There's lots of Publixes and lots of Kroger's around. I live in Nashville.
See, that's a little odd because Publix is or Kroger is owned by Publix is owned by Kroger.
Alright, I'm back.
We got the Kroger.
Yeah, we
But
got both.
Food Lion is where I get them.
And what are you gonna do? No.
When I was growing up, we had a Piggly Wiggly. I don't know if y'all ever heard of that.
Yeah, we had one of
Yes.
those right here in the neighborhood till not too long ago.
That company is actually was owned by a good friend of mine.
I need you to put my
Sold
phone
it
on charge
about
because when I catch them again, I'm gonna need to be able to fucking
6
record
or
them.
7 years ago.
Boo. Our question is, where do you keep your hot sauce?
Taco sauce.
That you're able to taco sauce, that you're able to pour them on the kids.
It's cocked and ready.
I don't think she's back yet.
Yeah.
Either that or she takes her taco sauce seriously.
Mm-hmm. Apparently.
It's like, what do you mean
Seizes
where I
a
keep my
weapon.
taco sauce? In the holster.
I can just imagine Boo in a Western movie pulling up taco sauce.
Y'all think that's bad? I'm getting my kid to go out their back door.
Mercy.
Next time, since their mother wanted proof, you're gonna get your proof today.
Fuck, I'd put up some
Handle it like an adult, but since you want to laugh in my face when I tell you your little badass kids are banging on my goddamn door in the middle of the night, now you're gonna learn. You're gonna come home to eggs on your back motherfucking door. And I know they're not gonna check for a while, so that shit's gonna get before they even know.
Yeah, but don't stoop to their level. Just let them.
Well, just call the
let the
fucking
mom-
cops. Yeah, because if you do
The
something,
cops
then
ain't gonna
you're.
do shit.
No, but let the mom find the fucking hot sauce covered shirts and shit. Where the fuck this come from?
Well, there's her proof.
That's my point. You ain't gotta go do the eggs, cause then that can come
You
back on you. Be smart.
Never a dull moment in this chat, I'm telling you.
Fucking pour that hot sauce on those little bitches.
Well, one of those 1990s fucking water guns, the yellow
sick
ones
of
with the
it.
pumps.
I tried to be nice,
Yeah.
and I've tried
Super
telling them that
soaker.
I
Super
tried
soaker.
telling that bitch that for the last 3 weeks her kids have been coming all hours of the night banging on my goddamn door. Well, now she's gonna fucking learn today. Keep your little badass kids inside. Stay the fuck home long enough to watch your little badass kids, and your house won't get egged and your kids won't get hot sauce on them.
I love it.
She said she wanted proof. Boom. The proof is in the pudding. Or hot sauce, I should say. And I chose hot sauce because I know it's not going to come out their fucking clothes.
Ooh.
Mommy likes it spicy, and y'all going to learn today.
There's a good percentage of bleach and water you can have on a spray super soaker.
I was thinking about doing that, but bleach is a chemical, and I could get criminally
No, but
charged.
there's the one part
Not to mention, these are.
of
I'm not trying to be funny or
Chavex.
anything, but these are.
No,
these are,
hold on.
Well, these are little black children, and I can't just run around spraying bleach on them as a white woman, okay?
Oh, I know what you mean.
Okay. But that's fucking hilarious,
That
though.
will change the color of
We
their
just get through
shirt.
having a conversation about racism, and she disappears and comes back. Where were you? I was playing grease on the black kids.
I didn't know. I didn't know they were colored people. Oh my god.
What were you doing? Gentrification.
Oh my god. That's a good thing you told me. Imagine.
They always said they wanted to look like Michael Jackson. I thought this would work.
It was either this or a nose job.
Oh my god, that's so bad.
Little badass kids.
Oh my god.
I hate these little fuckers too. These fuckers get on my goddamn nerves. Like I can't wait to move up out.
But as a disinfectant, it works really well, and it fucks the fucking clothes up. I'm at work as an educator. I used to fuck all my clothes with that shit. That's why I thought of that.
An educator?
But no.
A what?
Yeah. Educator.
You're a teacher?
I've been an educator for 15 years, yeah.
No shit. What do you teach?
Oh, it's not like it's like kindergarten, not like first grade or something like that.
Started dealing with these.
It's before school. And big
Okay.
Like pre-K.
teach everything. Like it's not one class, it's every class.
Give me a
Oh, I need a sweater.
every fucking week they do this. Every work
I
is
do miss working
mom's
with
out
kids.
in the thought, then they go up and banging on people's doors. Get a figure. Have
be honest
somebody
with you,
watching your kids.
Because the kids are being treated just as like numbers as we are wherever we work. And I had to battle through a lot of shit.
You know, I'm not This is every goddamn weekend. As soon as their fucking mom like clockwork, it never fucking fails.
getting there.
Even fit video game without real bastards knocking on my shit. I don't know, when the mama asks why there was eggs on her back door, I'm gonna be like, you got proof? You got proof there was eggs on your back door? No, I don't think so.
Why don't you get yourself a camera system?
Because for a camera system. At least I don't.
You
So
keep
I
breaking up.
have to. I said I don't have money for a camera system, at least not right now.
That'd be something to think about.
Do you have Wi-Fi, right?
Yeah,
Do you have a like a porch light,
I'm not sure.
like at your front door, back door, whichever it is? Is there a light?
Yes, but it's a weird light. It's not one of them lights can turn on. It's a
You broke up again.
She's probably trying to figure out what she's gonna do next. Pepper! Pepper! Throw them pepper!
No, I was in the kitchen. I
Oh,
might
yeah,
have to start refresh my system. But I don't know, because my light is one that just automatically is always.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because they make those little light bulb cameras. Those things are cheap. They're like $25.
Really?
Yeah, and half
Yeah,
the time
I
my
use 'em in
light
my
don't
house.
even fucking work.
Yeah.
No way, that's
I use them
cool.
in my house because the one that I use uses this ICC
I'm gonna
app.
refresh my system real quick.
Yeah.
Okay. And the one I use uses this ICC app, and it allows me to watch 4 different cameras all at the same time, and they've all got microphones and speakers on them. So at any given point, and the reason that I use them in the house is like, say if I'm doing something in here and I'm the only one here at the house and the kids are running around, I can keep an eye on the kids in the house, and if they're doing something they ain't supposed to, I can just tap on the camera and turn on the microphone and say something to them in the other room without having to get up and go in there.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
I
it scares
love
the shit
that.
out of them. Yeah. Yeah, it only costs like
Did you
$25
find
bucks
some
per camera.
creepy stuff on there?
No, not really. My kids are good for the most part. I'm not overly strict, but our house is very structured. Like,
Not creepy stuff like that, like paranormal.
oh, I don't know. They do have they have their own logs. They so each camera takes a memory card, and they have motion tracking, so they can record all the time if you want them to, but for the most part, they just wait for activity, and they keep recorded the activity sections, and
It's like a
most of the time it
trail
did. Yeah, so it's never really picked up anything odd. Even if it did, I don't think I'd pay any attention to it. I'm not too much I love watching stuff like that. I love the idea of it, but yeah, like I love the paranormal movies, the original ones and stuff. Like those things were awesome. Those were my
You won't
favorites.
pick up paranormal on a trail cam or security cam unless it's a constant record.
Yeah. Yeah, but I do love watching stuff
The way
like
the
that.
RFIs work.
I say that because I put some cameras once at one of my apartments, and there was some orbs and stuff like that, like flashy orbs, like coming as a stray and turning and stuff. And
Well, see, with me, I might have to get approval to even be able to set up cameras, because I live in the ghetto and you have to follow a certain lease agreement, and several of my neighbors were told no for getting cameras because
That's
they're
kinda weird.
evasion of other people's privacy. But then if you've been
public.
robbed,
it's
But-
fucking
then if
public.
you right,
They
but
can't
if you
tell
get
you.
robbed and you have a police report, then you're allowed to get cameras.
That's fucking ridiculous.
I could call and
That
tell
doesn't make
them.
any sense.
I could call and tell them that for a month straight, I have been getting ding dong ditched by the same people that I have seen them multiple.
Yeah.
This time makes the 5th time that I've caught them knocking on my shit.
And then put a sign up says smile, you're on camera.
Yeah, I know what you mean though, because like if you're in the ghetto, the rule has to be, because it's that way in regular neighborhoods too. Your cameras can only be facing your own property, so
And
your own
because-
space. So like it would only be
because
on your
we
own
have shared
porch.
spaces, because we have shared spaces, like there's not really any yard per
Yeah, but
se.
it's public. It's public place.
But it doesn't matter. They own everything here. They get to say what goes and what doesn't go. Like, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but if it's okay for a police report, I wouldn't.
Well, the only reason why they okay it in that case is because people have been robbed and have had their shit busted in. So you're allowed to get cameras in
That's
that
fucking
sense.
stupid, because then you would not have proof.
Well, that's the whole reason why you're allowed to get the cameras, is to get the proof on whether or not you're.
So they're usually doing it they're stupid because they're doing it at the same freaking time.
They're doing it when their mom is not home. It's what
Yeah,
is
but
happening.
it's happening around midnight every fucking time.
Because their mom isn't home. It's happening on the weekend.
So
every
prepare
weekend.
yourself.
Happened. Why do you think I was upstairs waiting tonight? I knew they were going to
Yeah.
come back and try to do it again. And
Yeah,
I
but
waiting
like
this time.
for instance, just fucking wait for them
I happened.
and get them on camera.
That's what I'm trying to do, Mel, because
When you
their
were
mama-
chasing them with the
But here's the
Tabasco
thing.
sauce
I'm
or
not
whatever.
Oh shit! She dumped it out the window on them.
Here's the
Yeah.
thing. I'm not fitting to get the mama the proof. I'm going to turn the proof into the office.
Yeah.
And I'm going to have them evicted. Because this isn't the first time they do it, nor is it not the only one that they do it too.
Make sure that around that time, right next to your Tabasco sauce, you have your phone that's charged ready to fucking just film.
Oh,
this
girl, I'm not fitting to dump Tabasco on them on a camera.
Why not?
Well,
Because that's
then,
a no-no.
yeah.
Because I don't want to
for
give proof
fuck's
of me
sake.
being a little.
Because
a
if
little
they had an
asshole
allergic reaction to the peppers,
Right.
Well, she's got an allergic reaction to for a mental state
little
of having
bastards, yeah.
fuckers knocking on her freaking window every fucking night.
It's not every night. It was every night until school, but now it's just on the weekends when their stank ass mama ain't home.
Exactly. Just be prepared and get them on camera.
And this bitch really had the nerve to look at me and ask me if I have proof. Bitch, you're gonna get your proof. I'm telling you right now, because I'm Betty Petty. Petty Betty, and you want proof, I'm gonna give you proof, and you ain't gonna like the proof that you're gonna get.
nope, they never
Because
did.
the next time, I'm gonna make sure I go get a gallon of milk. I'm gonna let that shit sit the fuck out, and then I'm gonna dump that on their little bastard kids. And each time they want to come over here, it's gonna get worse and worse. I promise you that. Because I don't mind cleaning up my mess. Do you mind cleaning up my mess? Because that's what you're fitting to do. Because you want proof instead of just getting your little bastard kids on check.
Yeah, little bastards.
The one little bitch called me a stupid bitch running away after I threw the hot sauce at him.
That's because
And I
you
told
go
him,
to them.
and I told him, yeah, and I'll fucking do it again. I'm mentally unstable. I done told these bitches that. Don't play with me. I play back, and you're not gonna like it. You want the proof? Have luck. Good luck cleaning Taco Tuesday off your fucking kid.
Taco Tuesday. She's gonna have a name for every freaking day.
Yep, and Cottage Cheese Monday.
Oh my god.
That's next. I almost grabbed the syrup. If it weren't for me wanting pancakes sometime this weekend, I was gonna pour syrup on my ass.
The only thing that saved their clothes was my love of pancakes.
Yep. Sure was. But you notice they ain't been back since I've been upstairs waiting for them. I'm not gonna continue to play this all the fucking time. It's like I yelled out a window. You come over here again knocking on the door, I'm calling the fucking cops on you, and you can deal with them. Next, I am. Maybe I should call the cops. And then I'll be known as the cop calling white bitch, and then they'll for sure know to leave me the fuck alone. Cause I'll be a Karen.
Well, isn't that because you're Karen?
I don't want to be a Karen.
No.
I don't want to
You're
call the
caring.
cops.
You're caring, so you're Karen.
You're caring, Karen.
There's no way to make Karen a nice way. There just isn't. And I
who was
strive
the initial
myself
Karen?
on not being that way.
Like who was the first Karen that was so Karen that they were like, fucking Karen?
It's ladies with bobs that want their manager. Can I speak to your manager, please? That's how Karen was born. It's normally a white female in her mid 40s to early 50s with a mega bob. And I mean by bob, I mean so high it's as big as the Eiffel Tower.
What the fuck?
I'm serious. You know, one of them hunchback bobs, them hairstyles, y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all have to know.
Uh-uh.
I don't know.
I thought you were talking about a dude. It sounded like a tubby white bald guy.
No, look
Bob.
up mega bob hairstyle or something like that. It'll be like this hairstyle cut in the bob, but the back of it's kind of like an elongated head of an alien. Is the best way I can describe. Hold on, let me see if I can find a picture. And the sad thing about it is my phone's been charged all day until Jonathan got home and started watching fucking TV on it. And now it ain't charged when I need it. Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Mega Karen haircut.
Mega Karen.
Oh, look, there's bunches of it. There's a whole trophy club of it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna post it so that everybody that didn't Google it knows.
Mega Karen hair. Now I got
These
it. Oh,
hairstyles.
what the fuck? I didn't even know those existed.
Oh yes, they're a big thing in
What
America
the
among the
fuck?
Karens. The one in the top left seems to be the most accurate of what I'm talking about, though. If you see a woman like that, 9 times out of 10, she's the biggest Karen in the whole state. I mean, if you look under her picture,
I'm gonna go there.
if you look under,
hairdresser.
if you look under her picture, it even says Stream Mega Karen Boss Battle underneath her picture. Look at it, I'm serious.
What kind of haircut do you guys have?
Not me. I have curly long hair. My hair is not like that whatsoever.
You almost said my Karen.
My Karen,
You
yeah.
almost said it.
My Karen is not like that.
I got a good Karen going on there. That's not happening.
I'm not a Karen. I'm a Betty. I clap back.
What the fuck?
I was called, but I thought it'd be so much funner to dump taco sauce on them. And if you ask me if I was satisfied, yes, I was.
I bet.
And I'll do it again. All because she said she wanted proof. when all she could have did was say, "Stop knocking on this crazy white lady's door." That's all she had to say.
I don't think she's got that authority on her kids. See?
Obviously not, because she's not home. She's out being thought the
I don't even think that would have mattered.
Who knows what dick she's taking? I mean, shit. I know she's not at fucking work. She's here another day, except for the weekends. And the funny thing about it is they're gonna have a hard time explaining where the fuck all of this came from without having to tell on themselves. Because, Braylon, how the fuck did you get hot sauce or taco sauce all over your clothes? You haven't had tacos since last September. How are you gonna explain this one, Braylon?
Now I don't know what's worse, the fact that they're wearing the taco sauce or they don't get regular tacos.
I mean, you don't get regular tacos.
So we ain't had tacos in 3 months, that poor little bastard. Love tacos.
I mean,
we have
I don't know
tacos
how
like at
long
least
they
once
have
every 2 weeks.
But all I know is it's gonna be hard to explain how you get taco sauce all over your shit. I bet you they're inside scrubbing it off now. Wait until they find out how bad it stays. And I believe it was something new that they just got. Side note, if you're gonna come knock on my door, you might not want to wear your new white Air Jordan t-shirt because you just got fucked up. I hope you got a Scotch pen.
They don't even work.
I hope you got some bleach.
Oh my god!
I hope they're smart.
Said that.
I hope they're smart enough to use the bleach.
Oh my god!
Because they got exactly 2 more days to get that taco sauce on all their clothes before Mama comes home and knows the truth. And I hope they tell her. I hope they tell her they tried to come knock on my fucking door. Because I'm going to tell her, yes indeed. Yes indeed, I did stand in my fucking window waiting for them to come knock on my door. Guess what? They did. How'd you like your fucking proof now, bitch? Was this enough?
Oh, you would know what would have been so much funnier? If you would have threw pudding.
You know what? I will go
Proof's
buy
in the
pudding
pudding?
tomorrow.
Proof's in the pudding.
I will go buy pudding tomorrow. The big cans of it that you have to open from like jail, and I will dump the whole thing on their little bastard ass.
Proof's in the pudding. Can you prove it? It's pudding all over your kids, ain't there?
And I'm gonna say that to her. Proof is in the pudding. Go upstairs. Them little bastards ain't been back. So I guess I did something. The sad thing about it is I fear for if they do this to somebody else and somebody else beats the dog shit out of them. Because not everybody that lives here is going to be as kind to dump taco sauce on them. Some of these motherfuckers will be waiting to rip them inside and beat the hell out of them. Are you guys still with me?
Yeah.
Okay, just make sure. really quiet.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was reading.
But really, I just want to move. I don't want to deal with shit like this. Like, I shouldn't have to deal with this. Like, I don't let my kids run out there all hours of the night terrorizing my fucking neighbors. And then smiling about it when one of my neighbors is coming up to me and telling me, like, hey, I've caught your kids. Like, that's the thing. I didn't say, like, it was your kids. I don't know if it was your kids, but no, I've caught them fucking this makes the 5th time I've caught them. No. Man, I don't like being assholes to kids. That shit makes me so mad. But what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, I'm not exactly in the position where I can call the cops. I don't want to be the only white girl in the hood calling the cops on a black kid. That just looks bad. And it's going to be made into a lot more trouble than what it's
some
gonna
ding
take
dong
just
dit
to
shit
put
is
something
worth.
up and- yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not trying to get my house shot up or my kids targeted or anything like that. And that stuff all very can happen if I call the cops on them. So, like, I don't know if it's better for me to just keep acting the way that I'm acting and keep up and shit on them until they finally get the point and fucking stop. Or buy cameras, report it to the fucking office once I catch them. That way they make it stop. Or if I just suck it up and call the cops. Like, I don't know what to do. I've never been in a situation where somebody just didn't give a fuck enough about their kids to control them. And because these are kids, I can't exactly do anything to them. So I have to come up with unorthodox ways of dealing with it, like dumping taco sauce on them. But then I'm sitting here and I'm feeling like shit because I had to do it to begin with, and I don't want to treat kids like that. But it's like, man, when is enough enough? This has been happening since the beginning of fucking August, and I'm tired of it. And I've tried being nice to them and getting them to stop. I've tried telling their fucking mom, and I'm pretty much the laughing stock of the fucking neighborhood because I go and I tell the mom that the shit's happening and that it's not only happening to me, but it's happening to my neighbor. And she asks my neighbor directly, like, whether or not they're really doing it, and all he has to say to her is, kids will be kids. Well, you wasn't saying that last night when you was chasing them around with a bucket of water trying to dump it on them for throwing the mulch in your fucking house because you opened up the door as they was throwing it and it got all in your fucking house. You weren't saying any of that last night when you were running around trying to get even with them. So it's like, why can't you just be a man and say, yeah, your kids are doing this? That way she can rectify the fucking problem. But everybody around here wants to think that it's hee hee ha ha. Like, I've already flipped out openly in the neighborhood and told these little bastards to stop fucking knocking on my door. I said it to them just like that. Stop fucking knocking on my fucking door. And then last weekend happened, and when I caught their mom Monday, she just wants to say, well, where's the proof? And that irated me even more. Because, bitch, I'm trying to be an adult about the situation, and now you're making me just want to be ignorant as fuck. Because you want proof, I'm about to give you all the proof your heart can fucking handle. In fact, by the time I'm done, you're going to be begging me to stop dumping shit on your kids' school clothes.
And then I'm gonna do it again just to spite.
And when she come knocking on my door asking why I'm dumping shit on her kids, bitch, you wanted proof they was coming to my door. I waited at the top of the fucking window for your bastard kids to knock on it, and I gave you your motherfucking proof. But somehow, some way, it'll still be my fault. Watch. And it'll be because I'm white. Because that's how they are around here, because a lot of white people around here are racist. So they just clump us all fucking together. And that's why I'm being terrorized right now.
What, because you're black?
Because I'm white?
I didn't know you were white.
Yes, yes indeed. I'm as white as it gets.
He said that like this changes everything. I feel like I don't even know you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, you know, Caucasian white. From the Caucasus Mountains.
From the Caucasus what? I think I'm pretty sure everybody came from a Caucasus.
Whatever. Caucasus from the Caucasian Mountains, okay? I'm as Caucasian
Mount
as
Caucasus.
Caucasus.
I'm pretty sure that's right next to them Bush Mountains.
I'm from there
No,
too.
nobody. Come on. That was a good one. That joke had a double entendre.
I mean, I'm really trying to handle this with grace, though. Can y'all tell?
Is that what it's called?
Yeah. Trying to be graceful with it. Taco Tuesday style. I'm sorry you guys had to witness that kind of behavior. Oh my god, I'm ashamed of myself.
That's okay. I'm just glad we figured out what's going on. For the first half of it, we was kind of stunned. We didn't know what the fuck to think. We were like, what's the taco sauce about? What are we doing?
I said I'm upstairs with taco sauce trying to catch these little bastards banging on my door again. And I didn't realize that I had really poor, like, connection because I took my controller and headset up there, not realizing that I wasn't going to fully be able to talk to you guys because of render distance. because I'm a whole floor ahead of my system. But I didn't want to set my controller and mic down in case I didn't catch them. So
Right.
instead of just throwing everything down like I shoulda, I just grabbed the taco sauce and ran upstairs. And my daughter just peeks at me and she's like, "Mom, what are you doing?" And I'm like, "Jocelyn, just be quiet and lay down. Go back to sleep." I'm standing looking out of her window holding a bottle of fucking taco sauce. Bastards. And my kid's looking at me like I've gone full-blown fucking psycho. I'm like, "You busy, Jocelyn? This don't concern you. Go to sleep." Ah! Such a good example I am. Ah! No wonder my kids are petty. Sometimes my kids be saying some god-awful shit. I have to look at them and be like, "Bruh, why are you like this?" And then I look at instances like this and I'm like, "Yeah, you're me. That's why you're like this." It's a hard dose of reality when your kids are like you, man, and you're fucking off your rocker, bro. 'Cause I am off of it. I'm telling you, I'm fucking as mentally unstable as you can get. I just dumped taco sauce on a bunch of kids and ding dong ditched me for a month straight. Just to catch you up, Drew.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, it's all good.
And I'm here fucking killing a bunch of shit to feed a bird.
Yeah, they're cleaning it up because they don't want their mama to see it.
Although I
That's
like
okay.
Adam's
Clean up
idea.
And come knock on my door, and I'm gonna be there again with 2 more eggs.
You
They
gotta
outside. Look, I sent my son over there to throw eggs at the fucking shit, and they're outside cleaning it up. They're outside cleaning it up right fucking now.
You gotta up your game, get you some little water guns, fill those up with hot sauce, and just wait for those little bitches to come back.
Oh, that's a good
Water-
idea.
or
Jonathan,
water
we're buying a
balloons.
mega super daughter tomorrow.
Just or water balloons, you know, that way long distance targeting.
That would
You
take
know?
a lot of effort to fill a balloon with hot sauce, though.
That's
You know,
true.
you gotta just. I guess you could like put a little in there and then put the water in and fill it up so that it's like really mixed up and watery that it's gonna go
Yeah.
everywhere. It's still gonna fucking
Yeah.
burn. Make
Or
sure it's the
just
super
kinda-
hot sauce though.
Yeah, fill it into the, you know, as much as you can in the balloon before it gets blowed up, and then fill up the rest of it with water. Yeah, 'Cause that would
Just
still
like
just
the
as
show,
be
you have
as
to make it as
effective.
hotter as it
Words are
goes.
You know what? I've tried to dump hot water on these little bastards this weekend, and Jonathan forcefully took the bucket out. Well, guess what? Jonathan wasn't awake tonight to save you, buddy.
Fucking love it.
Wasn't awake
Boom said your
tonight.
ass is gonna learn.
Yes, most definitely. Most definitely they are. And they're out there cleaning that shit up right now because they know if they keep it there until their mama comes home, their mama's gonna want to know why it's like that out there. And then how you gonna tell your mama you've been targeted for getting eggs? You fuck with me, I'ma fuck with you. Welcome to 2023 where adults are kids too. Because a lot of us 30-year-olds, we never grew up. Surprise, bitch! Welcome to the millennials! We're the generation where you fucked around and found out. We're the ones that created that
She's
shit.
not going to bed tonight.
Fuck no. I'm cranked up.
She's all hopped up on taco sauce.
I'm gonna be exactly. I'm sitting here wondering what I could do next.
She's ready.
I'm sitting there. I'm serious. I'm trying to mentally go through my refrigerator and what condiment we don't use as much to dump on them next. In fact, tomorrow I think I'm gonna go buy some tartar sauce for this. That shit stank. I thought about getting deer pee to dump on them, but then I was like, that has to be illegal somehow, some way to dump deer piss on a kid.
Only if it is real deer piss, because you can't buy that anymore.
Oh no, it would be whatever you can buy in the store that you mix up, because that's
Okay,
all
because that was my next question. How are you collecting this deer piss? That's I'm like, what the fuck? We're taking this to the extreme. Like, we're going hunting for urine. What?
No, I was gonna buy it from a sporting goods store. It would have been go easy use. But then I was like, deer pee's gotta be expensive. And then I remembered fox pee, because you had a lovely suggestion on how it's done. And I was like, there's no foxes, no high. I don't think so. I don't think it's pretty good with selling.
Actually, they do. That's where you get.
Even in Ohio, though?
Yeah, because it's for predator.
I'm gonna have to look into that.
Fox pee.
Is it illegal, though?
No.
It's not illegal to dump on people?
I mean, don't.
She's gonna make a new rule.
Unless there's a thing on there that says, like, not for household use.
We're gonna see a new rule.
They're good.
A warning on the urine. Store because of
Be like, do not buy to dump on neighborhood local kids that are getting wrong. Did you do it? Gonna come right on the bottle like a people.
That's gonna be your fault.
I tell you what, over the door, where the window that you threw it out of, is there anything that hangs overhead? Like anything that you could hang a water? Okay. I was gonna say anything you could hang a water balloon from, because if that be the case, you could just set a fucking water balloon on a string with the hot sauce and shit in it, and just shoot the balloon with a BB gun or something. Anytime it happens, just pop and it's done.
I wish. I
Are there two windows? Like, say, one on either side of the door? Because you can run a line between the two of
Well,
them.
there's one on the left side of the door, but it's kind of like a bit away from my door. So, like,
I don't know.
course
I'm
you'll
ingenuity.
try
I
to
would
get
jerry
them-
rig some shit up and fucking.
And the top window is right above my door. So it was easier for me to go upstairs and dump it down than it would be for me to wait by my downstairs window and fucking. I thought of waiting at the door for them to knock and then opening it up really fast and just throwing it in their faces and shutting the door. But I was like, I'm not trying to hurt them by getting it into their eyes. Like, I'm trying to teach them a lesson, but I'm not trying to cause them to go blind.
What about chili pepper?
I don't know. These kids got me. I'm thinking of everything I can get.
She's gonna make some fucking sauce and prepare a freaking recipe just for them.
And the sad thing about it is I wasn't trying to be like this. I was trying to avoid all of this. But no, you couldn't just handle your fucking kids, you know? You just had to ask for proof. That's what makes it hot. You just had to ask for proof. Okay. Well, you're gonna get all the proof. You're gonna get all the smoke. All of it. Every last drop. Sad thing about it is the poor woman probably really don't know what's going on and is really just trying to protect her kids because I'm just this that's trying to blame her kids. But that's not the case. I really did tell her because I've caught them 5 times. But when it was only. So, like, I was trying to give her the chance to at least know what was going on with them. But since you didn't get $2, bitch, I don't get $2 either. And now you can spend every time that they do it cleaning up my mess on them. until I either move units, which I'm considering doing, or move completely the fuck out of here.
No,
which we're
what the
considering.
fuck?
Damn, poor Drew. He was like, no, guess I went in at the wrong time and left.
No, we had a connection.
Said, I don't want to hear and fucking calm down.
He said, I heard enough of the Karen bitching for the day. I don't need
I don't
another
think-
Karen.
I don't think he was here for the Karen conversation.
No.
He probably joined because of the Karen hairstyle. He's like, what the fuck these bitches talking about? There's Mega Karen boss battle? I gotta see what's going on here.
Oh, we gotta be thinking. We gotta make a conversation where we're gonna have that hairstyle. For
Yo,
people
my
that don't know.
daughter overheard me telling my friend about all this, and I don't know where she seen this from, what movie she's seen this from, but it had to have been one of them disgusting little kid movies. If you know, you know. But anyways, this little girl suggested
I don't think I
us
know.
pooping in paper bags and throwing it at their door. I was like, girl, we can't do that.
Throwing it at their door? No.
Throwing it at their
Lighting it,
fucking door.
lighting
You
it
light
on
it
fire?
Yeah, you light it up.
I don't know where the fuck she heard it from.
Dude, that's
but,
an old thing in the book.
my god.
That's an old thing in the book right
Yeah,
there.
it's an old one. Things what you do
Not
is you
for
do it in
a
a.
little girl to know.
Well, it's an
no.
old trick. It's super old. Like that
it
shit
is
goes
in
back to the
movies.
'60s. Yeah.
Like, I don't know what movie she learned it from, but she was like, let's poop in bags. I was like, no! Let's
That must have been our generation having kids that probably heard it from.
I was like, girl, we can't just go around pooping in bags.
What you do is you poop in the paper bag and then you light it on fire so that when they come out to stomp it out, just they thinking it's a fire, they get shit all over their shoe.
Yeah.
It ain't got to be yours. You can go to a dog park and just find some random dog poo.
I got a cat.
Well, there you go. Free cat
That's
litter.
not big enough.
Cat litter, you know. I mean, you gotta get it without cat litter. Can you do that?
No, nor would I want to try
Gonna
to
have
get
to trick the cat into that one.
I'm not doing all that. I'm not down.
I
for the
got a
cause
cat
that
that
hard.
fucking potty trained itself. Out of nowhere. We just caught it doing it one day. I was like, what the fuck?
That's great.
Yeah, I wish he'd show the rest of them. Saving a bundle in fucking cat litter.
That is pretty fucking awesome, though, if I say so. Could you imagine just walking in there and watching your cat drop a deuce on the...
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, my wife came and got me. She's like, "Say, baby, come here." I was like, "What?" And I'm fucking walking in the kitchen and she's pointing in the bathroom. I walk to the bathroom. She's like, "Look at this shit." I fucking look in there and Pinky is like sitting on the rim of the bowl with his junk down in the bowl, like with his head tilted back. And I look in and you just hear bloop. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, that motherfucker just used the bathroom? Get the fuck out of here.
That's crazy. I envy you.
Yeah, we got a kitten less than 2 weeks ago. And that little fucker, she's finicky. She's potty trained and stuff. She knows to use the box. But if that box, for any given reason, if she cannot navigate in there, like if there's just 2 or 3 things in there, she wants it perfectly clean. If there's 2 or 3 things in there, she'll come and attempt to use the bathroom on my side of the bed. Like, not on the bed, but at the foot of my bed, you know? And I'm like, man, I was like, y'all gotta do something about this. I was like, I'm finna give this thing away.
Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to be as
Taco Mom.
well. I was trying to be respectful. I mean, I really, really was. But it's like, what do you do when somebody doesn't believe you that their kids are terrorizing the neighborhood at night? Like, seriously, how do you handle that?
It ain't about believing you, it's about she don't care.
True. Well, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, you know, how do you handle the situation from there? Like I said, I'm not really in a position where calling the cops is really an option. Like, I can threaten it all I want to, but the moment that I actually call them changes things. And it's like, I don't know how to handle that situation, because I'm not trying to have my kids get targeted because these little fuckers don't know how to know when is enough. Because that's really what it all boils down to. It's like, you know, the first couple times they did it, he laughed it off. Like, you know, I tried to be understanding that, you know, kids will do that kind of shit. And I just tried to chalk it up to kids will be kids, a lot like my neighbor did. But the problem is that this shit is every goddamn weekend. And enough is a fucking enough. Like, I really can't fucking do it anymore. Type shit. Because they're not just affecting me, like they're waking up my baby who's sleeping at night, that I already have a hard time getting to bed. Like, Jonathan has to work a lot. Like, when they first started doing it, they didn't give a fuck what day it was. Like, they were doing it in the middle of the night on days that Jonathan had to be up at 5 o'clock the next morning, banging on the fucking shit so loud that it was waking him the fuck up. And he works a hot kettle. Like, he has to get his sleep or he can die. He can't exactly be falling asleep at a fucking kettle. He falls in and he's dead. Instantly.
At least there's no suffering.
No, for fuck's sake, Snake.
No, I mean, there
He's just
wouldn't be
gonna say the odd
suffering. There wouldn't be any suffering. You're correct about that, because he'd be incinerated within seconds. But then I'd still have to go the rest of my life without my boyfriend who I love, and my son without his father, over an issue that could have just been avoided had he gotten enough sleep. I'm just done. I'm just done with it. Like, it is horrifying to live with. I wish I could just run the fuck away. But you know what? They ain't been back since they had to clean up taco sauce and fucking eggs off their back window. Well, I think I got my point across.
Either that or you made it worse.
Well, they can keep playing with me if they want to, because it's going to get a lot worse from here on out if they keep fucking with me too. So they can come back again tomorrow night. but then they're going to be outside in the middle of the night cleaning eggs off their back window again. And so on and so forth until they learn to stop banging on my fucking door. The moment they stop banging on my door, the moment they'll stop cleaning all them eggs off the back window. Until then, I hope you enjoy your nightly routine of what y'all are getting ready to fucking have to do every time you come over here and bang on my window or my door. I tried being nice. I tried being the adult. I tried just dumping hot sauce on them. I'm trying not to be a nasty person. I really am. But it's like, you know, they don't really give a fuck. They think it's funny. In fact, they get out there and they laugh. Like the neighbor, the first time they ever did it, sat out there with them the next day and was laughing at the fact that they were banging on our doors. He thought it was so fucking funny. So it's like there is a lot of people around here that are egging them on to do it. It's not just them. Like, they're getting egged on to be little hellions. Because the adults in their life think that shit's funny. Like the neighbor that I have, he, and I don't agree with this. This is why I stopped talking to him like talk about. But he will sit there. There's this little 12-year-old boy that comes over. Little ass little fucker, okay? And the kid will bring weed over here. Not to my house, but to my neighbor's house. And will have my neighbor roll him blunts. And my neighbor does it. And I'm thinking, bro, like, if you get caught doing this, your kids are taken. Like, you're gonna go to prison. Like, it don't matter if the kid is bringing his own supply at all. If you're caught rolling it, it's not gonna give a fuck where the shit's actually coming from. You're gonna go to prison for contributing to a fucking minor drugs. Because as much as we don't want weed to be classified as a drug, that's what it is right now. And there's nothing
It's up to get rescheduled. Did you hear about that? I heard it today. They're rescheduling. They're rescheduling it to not be a fucking fellow or a lower class now. Now it's going to be classified down there like Tylenol and shit.
Well, especially when you're in places like Ohio where it's not even legal yet. Like, it's not legal at all for recreational use here.
Crazy.
Here either.
We could get it for medical purposes, but they're not even talking about passing a bill to make it recreational until this November. And they're talking about making it rec here, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to pass.
Dude, fucking shrooms are probably going to be legal by the time your weed's going to be legal.
Probably, because they're also looking at a way to make a profit off of that.
I forget the name of the state, but there is a state where shrooms are already legal. Crack is also. No, not California. It's another one that's Oregon. Oregon is already it's crazy because they were one of the first to legalize weed, and then they legalized shrooms not too long ago, and then this past year, I want to say maybe year and a half, they made crack or meth one. I can't remember. It's one or the other. I want to say it's crack, but they took it off the schedule, made it legal.
Even acid is being talked about being taken off.
That's fucked up.
Well, I mean, they want us to be on acid. They want us so fucked out of our gourd that we don't understand what's going on around us. That's why they're making all these fucking drugs that we didn't ask to be legal.
Well, to be honest with you, weed is, I don't classify that as...
I don't either, but there's a lot of people that do, and until it is legal everywhere, sadly, I have to refer to it as a drug until it is 100% legal where I live. Because right now, I could still go to prison for 3 to 5 years for just having an ounce if I'm caught with it. Meanwhile, they're selling it at our local medical shop, as long as you have a medical card. But they still have people locked up for it in my state. There's no getting past it. That's just how it is here. I'm hoping in November it changes. I'm hoping that they realize they will make a shit ton of fucking money off of selling pot to the public. And then you know what? These little bastards can knock on my door all night long once I'm influenced with moon rocks. I won't give a fuck.
Moon rocks.
No, I'm telling you, that shit fucks you up. You ever smoked moon rocks? Oh my god. I'm talking whole nother level of things.
Actually, I
never-
recently just quit everything. Probably about, I want to say like 4, maybe 5 months ago. I wouldn't try to. I just did. I don't know what happened. I've smoked weed for about 25 years, and then just one day I just stopped and just don't do it no more. I don't know why.
You know, I don't want to stop smoking weed. I don't want to. That's my whole issue. Is I know that they probably should, but I don't want to.
To be honest with you, I smoke weed from time to time. I love weed. I have wine from time to time. I love wine. I don't exaggerate and overdo it, which makes it more fun.
I wouldn't say I overdo it. I use it to help keep my mental stuff in check. Because when I smoke, I'm less irritable than what I would be. And I don't really want to take like pharmaceutical drugs because I have really bad experiences with them trying to overdrug me to the point where I was like zombie mode all the time. And that's like the biggest reason why I don't want to go to a doctor for my mental health, is because I'm so scared they're going to try to keep drugging me.
Yeah.
You, as the patient, are the one that can say no.
Yeah, but
People forget that shit all the time.
you know, it's also kind of like a thing like, don't go to the doctors also if you're not going to follow the advice that they give either. And if they're suggesting that some type of medicine is going to make me feel better, then, you know, kind of have to trust
You know
them.
what they're gonna give you? They're gonna give you band-aids. That's all they're gonna give you. Fucking band-aids.
And it's like, I don't want to be a zombie. I want to be able to feel my feelings and get over my trauma, not suppress it.
To be honest with you,
So I
with
just
the
smoke weed and I
burnout I've
vibe.
been through and everything, and what they gave me, which I stopped taking, it's just making me numb.
Yeah.
No emotions, nothing. It's a band-aid.
Not like a
That's all
zombie.
there is to it. Yeah, it's just a band-aid.
In some cases, it's a case-by-case scenario, of course, but
Yeah.
in my particular instance, it's helping me right now. And this isn't the
Well,
first time
yeah.
I've tried, because this is like, I went through at least 8 years of therapy when I was a kid and never could get anything
I just-
done. I tried again about 10 years
Well,
ago.
that's my
But this time
problem.
around, it's actually because I understand it better. It's making more sense to me. And the way this last therapist explained it to me is the medicine is like, it's like a restart. Okay? So
Yes.
when you're a kid, and you have these traumatic things happen to you, different sections of your brain take over while your brain is in development. And if left there for too long, it leaves your brain in that state. So what the medication does is it puts your brain in a state of restart. So like, for example, ADHD is triggered by trauma when fight or flight should kick in, but you don't have either one of those as an option. Your brain will trick itself and distract itself as a way to ignore the pain or the reality of it. Now, as a kid, that works as a diversionary tactic, but as an adult, it works against you because now you can't focus. You struggle doing tasks. If something doesn't interest you, it becomes completely unbearable sometimes. I get stuck in days of what's called ADHD paralysis, where I have so many things that I want to do and so much on my mind, I don't do any of them. But I'm in a state of panic all day long about it. So what that comes from is when the lizard half of your brain begins to take over, and you have what's the word I'm looking for? You have devolved a bit. So the medication that I'm currently on calms that part of my brain. And the way the doctor explained it is, while you're going through this process of the reset, this basically resets your brain, but you still have to go to the therapy. You still have to work through these things. The medication just puts you in a state of reset so that it's easier for you to comprehend the things that you need to work through. Because like I had PTSD. I had no fucking clue that Oh yeah. Yeah, that's why it's a case-to-case basis. That's just my example. That's what's
I
going
don't
on
know.
with me right
I've been
now.
on medicine before that has made me straight want to kill myself.
Same. I've had some that made half of my vocabulary disappear, and I went completely numb to everything.
Like, how are you on depression medicine that makes you want to kill yourself, bro?
Well,
Like,
they wanted to put me on Wellbutrin when it first came out, and through my own research, one of the major side effects with Wellbutrin, still to this day, is anger.
Yeah.
And
No, I was on
rage.
that a couple of years ago. It's supposed to help you sleep and shit too.
And understand this, man. I'm a legit trained killer. I don't need to be in that kind of mind place. No. Are you fucking stupid?
right.
Why are you gonna trigger somebody that you already know has rage? Why are you gonna trigger it?
Yeah.
Or even give you something that could possibly do so?
That happened to me the hard way a couple of years ago. Because I've gone through this before. I tried to go to the doctor about it before, and they would just cycled me through different fucking meds. And one of the ones that they gave me to help me sleep was some shit like that. And I noticed that if I did not immediately go to sleep, I became super fucking aggressive. Like I was mean. Like I was like, and I'm already naturally like that. Like I'm fighting that all the time anyway.
Testosterone on 10.
So yeah. So like when I started to I noticed that when my wife she didn't do anything. She would like, we'd be in bed and she would like bump into me or something. And I would just get like overly aggressive about it. Be like, what the fuck, you goofy fucking shit. Like what like, God damn it, just let me sleep. And I'd fucking roll over and try to go sleep. And then the next morning I was like, oh my God, what did I do? Like, why did I do that? Like, I would never talk to my fucking wife like that.
My wife would make sure I never did again.
She was understanding of it at the time, but yeah, I married a tough bitch too. I like them that way.
I want to meet your wife. I can't wait. I really do. I've been waiting for one day her to pop in the party or something, and it'd be like
She gets on
Adamus'
every now and
wife
then.
or something.
Nah,
I
her
would
name's
never
Renee
know
Frey
it's
Queen.
her.
Yeah.
That's her? Oh, she's
Yeah,
talked to
she's
the
on.
Discord before. Or not the
Yeah.
Discord, but
Yeah,
the,
she's talked in some of the Discord, some of the chats. Yeah,
Okay, I didn't know that was her.
yeah.
I've
who is
talked to her before. Renee Fairy Queen, I think it is.
Yeah, she was
Mhm.
at the Derbies one time.
hmm She won one of the derbies one time. Never got a fucking prize.
Yeah, she did.
I'm not surprised there. Two Guns promised a lot of shit that he never gave people.
Let's not go there again, please.
You
Oh,
win
did I
in
tell you I
three
got that bounty
days.
taken off from me?
Ha ha, just kidding.
Did I tell you I got that bounty pulled off of me? The one that he set on me this morning? Or yesterday or
No.
whatever the fuck it was? Yeah,
Because
he put a
the
bounty
last
out on me.
time you told me anything,
Was this
you said
earlier
that,
today?
that you messaged him, yeah.
And I hadn't heard anything back at the time, but I got a message not too long ago. Somebody cycled up to that same spot in the Discord and it was removed. So after I said something, that motherfucker, he took it out. Somebody else asked me a little while later, because I ran into some people that go in there and they was like, just the guy I've been looking for. I was like, what are you looking for me for? He's like, there's a 10 million bounty out on your head. I was like, no, there ain't. He goes, yeah, there is. It's in the chat. I said, motherfucker, scroll up. And he goes, where'd it go? I said, he took it out. He said, why'd he take it out? I was like, because I had words with that motherfucker. That's why. I'm not them. I'm not going to sit and huddle and hide and all that shit. I got something to say. I'm coming to you. Fuck all this dumb, whispering bullshit. I'm not like them. I'm as nice as a person will let me be. You want to act like a fucking asshole. You got me fucked up. You think I'm finna go talk to some other people or worry about a goddamn rumor. I'm coming to see you.
I hate Two Faces. If you have something to tell me, just fucking please.
Yeah, just
I
spit
don't
it the
care
fuck
how
out.
raw it is. Come to me.
Just
and
be
say,
honest. I can respect honesty and roughness more than I can somebody to blow smoke up my ass and pretend to be my friend. I hate that shit.
yeah, same. Can't stand that shit.
I would much rather somebody be harsh and honest because I can at least respect honesty. There's nothing to respect about somebody just blows smoke up my ass. That's why I think I have problems trusting people that are too nice. Somebody's too nice. I'm like, what do you want? You know, what do you want?
Everybody, nobody's perfect.
Don't say it like that. He said no. Oh goodness.
I just knew it would get that reaction.
You know, I guess I shouldn't have asked that. Y'all did witness that I dumped hot sauce on a bunch.
Yeah, I was finna say, I've had a fucking chili fight with the neighbor kids.
Tabasco sauce, okay?
Oh, I try to be nice. It's a work in progress.
Oh,
I swear I don't go around dumping taco. I swear I don't go around dumping taco sauce on every kid.
So I say I'm as nice as people will.
Taco sauce serial killer in the United States soon.
I'm as nice as people will let me be.
Mel's gonna go to brunch with her Canadian friends and be like, yo, my American friend, she's off the chain. She dumped
You heard that
sauce on
Tabasco massacre?
Taco sauce killer.
Oh my god.
Oh man, I don't mean to be like this, but I get tired of people fucking with me. Like, y'all don't understand. The last place I lived below a drunk bitch. Like, she was constantly drunk every fucking day. And I think she was cooking meth up there. And, like, she fucked with me every fucking day until I moved out. Well, the day that we're moving out, this bitch comes out and gets in my son's fucking face. And I swear to God, I saw fucking red, bro. As soon as she got into my kid's face, I got into hers and told her not to talk to my fucking kid like that. And she pushed me, and I started beating the hell out of her while everybody was moving shit from our apartment into the U-Haul because
like,
this bitch.
Just wait a day. just go to bed and wake up the next day. We're not even going to be there anymore.
That's what I said. I was like,
certain situations like that, though, somebody fucks with my kids. I'm with you on that one, bro. Somebody fucks with my kids.
She could have waited another fucking day. They would have been gone.
We wouldn't have even been gone the day we were packing our U-Haul and leaving right then and there. She waited until we only had the last few boxes in our hands because she thought that she could fuck around and get in my kid's face and that I won't gonna do anything about it, is what she thought. Because she has previously made an ass out of herself every other night screaming in the hallway, and I never did anything to her. Like, she would come, I had just had my baby. My baby was not even a month old when I beat this bitch's ass.
With the hormones
Because
on top
she,
of it.
and I had a C-section. I beat her ass while I was still healing from a C-section because she got in my kid's fucking face. I don't play when it comes to mine.
Oh no.
People find that out real fucking quick. Because I'm going to tell you one thing. You're not going to get into my thin 12-year-old's face.
That's crazy.
You being a grown-ass fucking woman, you got me fucked up. And I called the landlord as soon as I beat her ass, and I was like, hey, I'm just letting you know, we were trying to move the fuck out of here, and Amanda came down here, got in my son Caden's face, and I beat her ass in the hallway. She's trying to call the cops on me. Just wanted you to know. But then here's how fucked up it is. The cops came and they asked me what happened, and I said this drunk bitch came down and started getting in my kid's face, and they ended up taking her because the bitch had warrants.
Damn.
Don't fuck with me. And I didn't even call the cops. She called the cops thinking they were going to come save her.
She called the cops on her.
Yeah, she called the cops on me thinking she was fitting to get me arrested. Ha ha, joke's on
Did you
you,
ever see
bitch.
that fucking one phone call where they called the cops? It's like, yeah, this motherfucker took my drugs. Or he won't give my money back. I paid him for some crack. He won't give my money back. He won't give me no crack. You ever seen that shit? That was funny as fuck.
But like that's what she did. See, what she fails to realize, she was one of these girls that would get with like these really abusive guys, and this one guy in particular, like she's been on and off with like for years, and they have a rack sheet of fucking domestic violence records because they keep getting together, beating the hell out of each other, and then calling the law, and then the law comes and takes fucking both of them. The bitch had a restraining order on her boyfriend the last time he went to jail, and then when he got bounded out, he came back, and they ended up getting into another fight where the cops got called, and the cops came and took him. And then she had a warrant because of the fact that she violated her protection order by bringing him back. See, they didn't come and pick her up, and they knew where she was at, but like they can't exactly kick down your door for just like a domestic violence, a breaking the order like that. Yeah. You got to answer the door. So she didn't answer the door. Well, you called the cops not thinking that they were going to come and get you for, whatever reason. And it turns out that they've been wanting to get you this whole time. And you thought they was going to protect you. Well, they are going to protect you because I'll be gone by the time you get out. Instead of me staying an extra hour whooping your ass.
I don't know, man.
Jonathan had to pull me off this girl.
I've gotten locked up a couple of times with the people that I got into a fight with, and I love it when they stick us both in the same drunk tank, and I get to fuck them up all over again in some concrete walls. That's a fucking free cage match.
I don't know what I would have done if Jonathan wouldn't have been there, because had Jonathan not pulled me off of her, I don't think I would have been able to stop. Never in my life have I ever had a grown-ass person get in front of my kid like that. I don't think I would have been able to stop, no matter how hard I tried.
See, I can be nice all day because you're going to find it really, really hard to piss me off personally. But if you go after my family, you're going to do it. And you're going to find out that you don't like it.
And that's how it is for me. It takes a lot. I'm not a snowflake by any means. I don't get offended by a lot. I mean, my gamer tag had whore in it. That should tell you how offended I was. I mean, I'm not like, I don't get offended easily by any means. But you do not fuck with my kids. You can talk about my mama, my daddy, whoever the fuck you want to talk about, but do not fuck with the kids. I will go to prison over mine. Without a doubt. Hands down, every single time I will go to prison over mine.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Or my wife. Yeah, my wife
All my
particularly.
kids have. Oh, they say the mamas are worse than the daddies. You gotta watch out for the mama, not the daddies.
Especially
I mean, you gotta watch out for
this
the
daddy.
daddies too.
Yeah.
You gotta watch
Definitely
out
gotta
for
watch
the
out for
dads
this
too,
one.
but mamas strike with a vengeance.
I've come after fucking baby daddies just for raising their goddamn voice at my wife. Like a motherfucker, who you talking to like that? Now you better change your fucking tone. I ain't talking to her like that. Ain't nobody else doing it neither, motherfucker.
Yeah. I mean, my daughter's dad found out that he was gonna learn to respect me too, because Jonathan, the last time my daughter's dad seen my daughter, like he forgot the car seat. Like we had her for the weekend, and he didn't want us to know where he was staying at. But the retard didn't know that I had already talked to the girl that he was staying with, and she had already let me know where they were staying. But anyways, he walked my daughter from like 2 or 3 blocks in like a fucking snowstorm, and then wanted us to wait there for him to walk back to his house, grab a car seat when we could have just went and parked at the bank next door, and him walk it over and us be on our merry fucking way, because like I said, it's a fucking snowstorm and we're 45 minutes away from fucking home. We've got to drive home in this shit. Well, anyways, he's mad because I didn't listen to him, and he had to be in control of the situation, because I followed him back to his house and parked in the bank. So he came out and pretty much like pushed the car seat into my chest, pushing me back. And Jonathan got out the car and started beating the hell out this man. There was no stopping it. All I did was pick Jonathan's shirt off the ground and got in the car, rolled the window down, and told him to hurry the fuck up, that he was going to call the cops after he beat his ass, and that we needed to hurry up and leave. So, rolled up the window, let him finish doing what he had to do. We got back in the car, and this is how vindictive this guy is. To just give you a little backstory. He would physically beat my ass, and then I would try to leave, and the motherfucker would either hang off the front of my car or the back of my car, trying to prevent me from leaving to get away from his psycho ass. On one occasion, he called the cops on me and told the cops that I tried to run him over with my car, when all I was trying to do was fucking leave. Well, anyways, the cops ended up making me leave my house that night. Because, well, not thank God, because I had to leave my kids there.
Oh, no.
And they made me leave the house because I had a vehicle and a license, and he didn't have nowhere else to go.
Wow.
So I had to leave my house with my kids in it, 2 of which are not his, and couldn't come back for like several hours until shit calmed down. But then this bitch is so psycho that 30 minutes after I leave, he's calling me, begging me to come home. No, you retarded motherfucker, you just went psycho on me, wouldn't let me fucking leave in my car, and then called the cops on me and had them make me fucking leave. It took me moving to a completely different state to get rid of this man. This man moved to a completely different state, forcing me to be with him until he finally found another girl that was stupid enough to take him off my hands. I went through 7 years of fucking abuse at the hands of this narcissist bastard, and it took him finding somebody else to suck off of to get him to leave me the fuck alone.
Don't want me to play a game, do you, kid?
Alright, good night.
I'm kidding. Later, Mel.
Hello. life ever want to go through another type of relationship like that. Ever.
Mercy. Things I ain't kidding. What do you want?
You know what's making me really mad right now? Is the fact that my white fucking skirt keeps going on my character as the denim skirt.
You
And
know
it's
what's
supposed to be
crazy?
white.
You know what's crazy? Is I have a denim skirt that keeps going on my character as a red skirt.
See, I have a denim one and it's the same color, so I just have basically two fucking denim skirts. The red one's fine.
That's crazy.
What's gonna match this fanny pack? Maybe
Driving me nuts. I'm
the
trying to play
hiking
my game.
jacket?
This kitty won't let me.
You know what I'm wearing on mine? I'm wearing the pink raincoat with the denim skirt and the pink running shoes.
Mm-hmm.
And it goes really cute with that party animal.
That's the I've got the denim skirt, the white chucks, the party one, and then I'm just trying to find a good shirt for it.
The pink raincoat. It doesn't
Yeah, I
hold
don't
a
have
lot
one
of
though.
slugs. Aww.
I know. It makes me sad.
I got mine from Trader, so I can't exactly say that I found it.
Got the black tracksuit. That's not too shabby with it.
No. There's parts of it that's black, so it matches.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely need to come up with a better way to resolve this. I can't just be dumping condiments on kids every time they ding dong me.
What is it, little? Ready for bed. Yeah. It's ready for bed.
I do need to get myself in check, dear Lord Jesus.
Jesus, up there going, get me out of this.
Yeah. I just don't want my kids to think that this is okay way to handle shit either, and I really need to keep that in mind as well. But
Smoke a joint and relax a little bit. Something.
I also don't want to teach my kids that it's okay to let people just keep fucking with you either.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I might just call the office and ask and see if I could just be moved to a different unit.
What's that gonna solve?
Because if they move me out of the parking lot that I'm in, the kids are just gonna then knock on whoever's doors are left here. Because they don't go any further than the row of apartments they live in. So, like, they don't go across the street, across the parking lot, and bang on any of their doors. They only do it to the row that they're in. So, if I were to move a couple parking lots up, then they wouldn't go all the way to the top of the apartment complex just to knock on my door. To be honest, they probably wouldn't even know that I would still live in the apartment complex at all unless they've seen my kids. Which, I mean, my kids would still go to the same school, but I still don't find them coming all the way up to the top of the apartment complex just to knock on my door. Like, that would be dumb.
Right.
Well, I mean, it's not exactly as if you're working with mastermind criminals over here. They're knocking on doors right next to the ones that they live at. So.
I know. And they know that we know it's them. That's the fucked up part, is when their mama asked, they pretty much acted like they didn't know what I was talking about in front of their mama. So it's not like I could come out and be like, yo, your kids are fucking lying their asses off right now. I've caught them 3 fucking times. Because she literally asked one of them in front of me, why are you knocking on this lady's door? And he said, walking into the house, I'm not. I don't know what she's talking about. I have caught them 4 times. The last time they did it, I chased them back to their house and started banging on their goddamn door, thinking that this is how I know their mom wasn't home. Because I let her know, ma'am, I just caught them over the weekend doing it, and I came to your door in the middle of the night, banging on your door to talk to you then. I did it because I followed them to your fucking door. I know who it is because I've seen them multiple times do it now. I'm not just trying to target your kids because they're your kids, ma'am. I'm targeting your kids because it's your kids that are doing it. And I tried to be polite. Like, I said it like a lot nicer than what I'm saying it now. And I'm not cussing or anything about how I'm saying it. But I tried telling her, like, you know, your kids are doing this. And I tried being more than polite about it. And I told her, I came and banged on your door. I mean, I was pounding like they did on mine. Banging like I was the po-po ho. And still, nothing. Just, do you have proof? Yeah, bitch, my 2 eyes. But I guess that's not very believable to you, huh?
Hell no.
And, like, I don't feel like I should have to go and buy fucking cameras to keep them from knocking on my door. Like, I mean, that's a little fucking extreme. Like, I have to go and buy cameras to show you that your kids are being fucking little dickheads? Like, that's absurd. Like, why don't you know your kids are coming out the house? And what happens if the next people that move in here and do that shit, what happens when they don't give a fuck that they're your fucking kids and they shoot your kids? Or they do something horrible to your kids? I'm not going to do any more worse than what I've done. But, like, there's a lot more worse people out there that would probably fucking hurt them.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm trying to get to not happen, is them to do it to the wrong person. Because we do not live in a good area. Like, there are fucking, not indirectly where I live, it hasn't happened, but in the city I live in, there's kids younger than the kids that are knocking on my door, taking bullets. Because people are retarded and don't know how to not fucking shoot shit. Like, they go instantly into just killing their enemies instead of fucking finding ways to figure it the fuck out without fucking killing each other. Like, that's a huge problem in this country. Like, people don't fist fight anymore. They're too scared for that. They just go automatically guns blazing and you're killing people. For what? For somebody calling you a fucking bitch? Like, come on, man.
Biatch!
Like, that's crazy. It's crazy to me. I don't understand it. But, I mean, that's just the way that things are now, sadly. Like, at some point, it became acceptable to fucking do that.
The Wild West.
So I don't know. I haven't a clue of,
So no, dude, the Wild West. Yeah, back then you could shoot somebody for calling you a liar.
yeah. I mean, true. I mean,
Okay, we say the word motherfucker all the time, but like that used to be something that you could legitimately murder somebody for. And if the sheriff came and asked you what happened, he motherfucked me, so I shot him. And oh, okay, never mind. You know, that's fine.
Back in them
Sorry about
days,
your
Yeah.
back in them days, you could get shot and killed for them thinking that you're cheating at a card game. And you be legit telling the truth, but it wouldn't fucking matter.
You cheated.
Exactly. Like, just straight bam, dead.
Jesus, what the fuck?
I don't know. Maybe I should just stop reacting to it. I thought of that. Maybe I should just stop talking about it to them, stop answering the door, and just keep letting them do it. Maybe eventually they'll reach a point where if they realize that it's not bothering me, maybe they'll get bored and move on to somebody else. I thought about that too.
Are they ringing the bell, or are they?
There is no bell to ring, thank God, so they just sit here and pound on the door like the police all night. The first time it happened, it scared the fuck out of me. Because it was 2 o'clock in the morning. I thought that either the police were banging on my door, or what scared me the most was when I answered the door and nobody was out there. I thought, I'm getting ready to be set up to be kidnapped. Like, I legit thought that somebody had targeted me to fucking take me. Because that's something that happens around here as well. Because I live so close to Cleveland. Women and children go missing around, not around this area, but around the surrounding areas. Like, I'm 45 minutes away from Cleveland. I'm 30 minutes away from Akron. So, like, I'm really I'm on the outskirts of really big major cities in Ohio. And, I live like 15 minutes away from Youngstown. And Youngstown, there's a lot of gangs and people going missing for sex trafficking and stuff like that. And it's like, you know, I recently just let my kids started walking to school. And the only reason why I let them do it is because there's a whole group of them that walk and leave at the same time, including the little fuckers that bang on my fucking door. I only let my kids walk with them because I know safety in numbers. So, fucking, damn, their school is at the end of my apartment complex. All they have to do is cross the street, and at the end of my apartment complex in both the morning and in the afternoon, there's a walk guard. So I know that all they have to do is get to the end of the fucking complex, and then somebody that works for the school is right at the end of it to walk the kids across. And she's there from like 8:30 in the morning until 9:30, walking kids back and forth across the street. That's the only reason why I let them walk to school. And half the time, I have a hard time doing it too, because like, I don't want my kids, like, I don't like taking chances. So I'm really trying to give them the chance to be children without my fears, trying to control everything. And I feel confident in my children enough that I've talked to them enough about stranger danger and the things that they need to look out for to be able to get the fuck out the situation.
Stranger danger. Stranger
But it
danger.
scares me, man. Like, it really does, because we live in a sick world, bro. Like, and I really didn't understand how sick this world really was until a couple weeks ago, when somebody I knew went missing. And then the more I hear about the dude that's supposedly involved, like, That shit sends chills down my fucking body, bro. Fucking 5 women total. If my friend is found with the same thing that they found in our system at the hospital, if they find her gone, I'm gonna know. And I'm gonna have to live with that, knowing that this man is out here injecting women with fentanyl, killing them. And nobody's doing a goddamn thing about it because they just think these women are addicts. To catch you, Adamus Scup and Skittles, 3 weeks ago, I found out that a childhood friend of mine has went missing. 2 weeks before she went missing, she was with a gentleman who she claimed pushed her out of a car. It was a car accident that was so bad that it left her brain damaged. And when she went to the hospital, they found traces of fentanyl in her system. This girl had recently reached out to me and told me that her mom had also been involved with this man and that she, mid-August, was found OD'd from fentanyl, and that this man has been linked to 3 other women outside of the 2 I just mentioned, who also was last seen by him right before they were found OD'd with fentanyl in their system. So that's what I've been dealing with the last couple weeks. Just trying to piece together what happened because nobody seems to be doing anything about it. Oh man, what a fucking stressful week. I hope everybody is able to resolve their conflicts and everybody be friends. I don't think you guys understand how much I actually rely on you guys.
Is there somebody conflicting? No. What happened?
Huh?
Is somebody conflicting?
What?
Who's conflicting?
Nobody's conflicting.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it might just be a little disagreement. Like there's, I don't fucking know. I don't even know full details of like why certain people feel the way that they feel because I've not been a part of the overall group like that. Like I can only speak for like Mel's little part of the group because I mean I've been around for them and I know them. Like Shiger I could tell you about because he talks to me. Goon I could tell you about because he talks to me. Mel.
I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that in the form of a question. What happened?
I mean, I don't really know. Like, people just feel left out, and some people aren't able to appropriately tell people how they feel without getting too high strung with their emotion, if that makes sense. Like they're just straight.
Are they people that hang out around each other a lot?
I would say yes, because
Okay, then they've just
known
had a
each
little
other
lovers
a
quarrel. That's all that is. When
I
you spend
hope
too much
so.
time around certain friends, and then eventually you'll just start getting on each other's fucking nerves because you know each other so well, and you know when they're doing shit on purpose and when they're not, and it'll get under your fucking skin, and they'll have it out, and then they can spend anywhere from a week to a month apart, and if they're actually good friends, everything will be fine. If not, then probably better that they don't have to argue with one another no more.
I hope that it's able to easily be resolved. I
Yeah.
mean, I don't know.
But I mean,
Everybody, like I said, talk about.
with online
I can
groups,
only
especially
speak
gamers, that shit happens anyway. People phase in and out all the time. I've got some friends that I've known for like almost 20 years, and others that, you know, I don't know them for very long, and they just kind of fitter out. First world takes over, life stuff. I've had several friends die. You know, the older we get, the more common this stuff happens, and you realize you have to, in order to like keep within a group, you have to just kind of cycle people in, cycle people out, be open to meeting new people. It's like that whole issue that I had with Two Guns and the whole insidery thing is because when you're insidery like that, you can't meet new people. Yeah.
I'm always ready to meet new people, but it's like I don't want to not have my people either. Like, you know, it's like ever since everything happened with me and Michaela, I hold a certain standard and value, even in my PlayStation friends, to where, like, you know, if we're friends and we're real life friends and I'm telling you personal stuff about my life and I consider you like that, then, like, you know, we spend every day together. I want to continue spending every day together. Like, I don't want to just be, you know, left out. But my stuff got resolved. I was able to sit down and tell everybody how I felt and why I felt that way and certain things that trigger me. And I had to tell them, you know, about my own mental stuff, because, like, sometimes my mental stuff will have me thinking it's a me thing, and I know that it's not a me thing, and sometimes I just have to hear, hey, it's not personal, we're just doing this, and this. If I ask people, it saves both me time, because eventually I will let that shit boil over until I blow up like I did with Michaela, and I'm not trying to have that happen. So I ask if it's a me thing so that I know and I hear that it's not. And it saves me from being in my head talking with myself about what I could have did to not be a part of whatever. You know? Because, like, it gets hard sometimes. Like, my personality has me split in so many ways. Like, even with Jonathan, like, when I go do a personality split with Jonathan, it has me questioning whether or not he even loves me or not. And I know that he loves me. It's just when we fight about certain things, especially something that I am asking him and telling him, like, bothers me, but I have my own reasons for why it bothers me. It could be something as small as being somebody's friend. Because, like, there's a whole separate issue that happened a year ago with some people that were, like, close with Jonathan, but not necessarily close with me. And I stopped being their friend, and I expected pretty much, you know, with what happened, for him to not be their friend. But I realize now, like, I was asking him to give up, like, his longest friend for something that probably wasn't, like, too bad. Like, at the end of the day, like, I gave these people money and expected it back, but I should have known before I even gave them money that I was never going to get it back. So I either shouldn't have given them the money to begin with, or I should have just chalked it up to what it fucking was. But me being me, I stayed mad and bitter, and it it uh it spilled over into mine and Jonathan's relationship, and we would fight a lot about it. In fact, now I am to the point where, like, I just don't give a fuck anymore about it. But for a while, I did give a fuck about it, and I very much so.
Didn't do you no good, did it?
No. But as time goes on, they're starting to show their true colors to him. Like today, he was supposed to ride to PA. They have been planning and talking about this for the last month because his factory had to go to its sister factory in PA and get a tour because they, a few weeks ago, came down to Jonathan's factory for a tour, and they just do like it was just like a nice little like way for the whole entire company to meet each other. They had a picnic, they did games and stuff like that, and the guy across the street and their other friend that Jonathan gets to ride to work with every day was supposed to all ride to PA together. Well, the guy said that he needed gas money from Jonathan, so Jonathan went to the gas station at like 5:30, 6 o'clock this morning to go get cash for the dude. And when Jonathan came back, they were speeding out of here and left him. Like, if he couldn't have taken my car, he would have been fired. And they knew that. And he got there. The one guy talked to him, but the other guy didn't say a word. And since they have been home, neither one of them have really talked to Jonathan. So it's like he's starting to kind of see what I've been saying this whole time. It just took something fucked up happening to him for him to see it. And I, who have seen it the whole time, was trying to prevent him from being hurt. But some people have to put their hand on the burner and learn the hard way. And Jonathan is one of them people. Sadly, I love Jonathan to death, but he is bullheaded and stubborn, and he is the type that has to learn and experience things himself. And that's okay, because for a long time I was like that. I don't know, we live and we learn through our experiences, I guess.
Uh-oh. We lost one.
I think he might have timed out. Or he could have went to bed. I know, I'm surprised he's up this late, because it's 2:30. Normally he's not up this late.
You gotta go out?
Oh my goodness, I just thought about how I'm gonna have to tell Jonathan I tried to throw taco sauce on kids tonight. And actually did. It's gonna be fucking awkward.
Come on, pup. Hurry up. Who is you, little one? You investigating? Hmm? Come here. Come
Is it a
here. Mama
puppy?
says. No, it's a kitten.
Kitten?
Yeah, teeny tiny little kitten. She slept all night on my chest last night.
How old is she?
Let's see. She was 8 weeks when we got her. It's been 2 weeks, so she's only like 10 weeks.
Aw, I have a little kitten too. She was like, she had to have been like about the same 8 weeks, and we've had her for like 3-4 weeks now. But we got ours over, not really foreseen events. Like, originally our neighbor, separate neighbor than the one who said kids will just be kids. This is the people that, like, he lives to the right of us. The people that live to the left of us, the dude, like, pretty much, I mean, I'm gonna say it how it is. He, like, I think abuses his girlfriend. And one of the days that they were fighting or whatever, he was getting into her face, outside, and the kitten, who was, I don't think any older than 8-9 weeks old, like still fit in the palm of your hand type shit. they ended up letting her out, and the dude took off for fucking days, and like nobody went outside looking for her. Well, she was hiding in the bushes outside of our house, and we took her in because if she would have stayed outside, she would have died. And we're not giving it back to her. Because if you didn't notice she was gone for the last 2 weeks, then how do you notice she's gone now? So, that's that. I'm not gonna put an animal in another abusive situation. You didn't even know she was gone. You took off after screaming at your girlfriend in her face. No? And that's that. It is what it is.
Yeah. This little thing's teeny tiny. She picked it up for her and my daughter, but it attached itself to me. I don't think it's
Aw,
spent more than 3 hours away from me since it's been here.
that's
It
cute
either
though.
hops up in my lap or lays behind my head. If I go to bed, she'll follow me to bed, and she either nudges up under my arm and tucks herself in like a little
Aw.
teddy bear, or she'll sleep square on my chest. Last night she slept square on my chest. Mom said she moved about 2 or 3 times, but she stayed on my chest.
You know what's cool about cats? I don't know if you know this or if you believe in it, but have you ever heard of people using like crystals and stuff to like calm themselves and stuff using like the chakras? Have you ever heard of any of
I've heard
that?
of it. Yeah.
Well, the cool thing about cats is like they have the ability to tell like when you're depressed or
Mm-hmm.
when you feel different than you normally would feel. And when you feel these things, they tend to come and try to like cleanse your energy. That's why when you sit and you like are petting them and they're laying on you and they're purring and stuff, they're trying to take the tension out of you to calm you.
Hmm.
Little fun fact.
Yep. I've heard it. I've heard parts of it before. Never quite put like that. This one licks me.
Mine does too. It's so cute. It's like
Yeah,
she's showing her affection. Like whenever I go to
like a
pet her
dog
and
though. It's so weird.
she'll go to sleep and then she'll start licking my hand all over.
She'll
I
lick my
thought it was the
nose or my
sweetest
arm
thing.
or whatever she wants to. I don't
To
know if
lick,
she's
yeah. I mean,
cleaning us
I'm sure
both or
mine
what.
would too if I were to be picking her up, to be in my face and stuff. But normally she catches me while I'm petting her, and she'll just sit there and lick my hand as I'm petting her. So cute. I think it's a kitten thing because they also need like not like need like I need something, but like they'll sit
Me is go
there
is Haga
and
is low is so
press
is
their
mo is show is
paws
co
against
is.
something like squishy. It could be a blanket, it could be a pillow, anywhere that they're getting ready to lay down.
Mm-hmm.
They'll like take each of their paws and press down and like a back and forth. And with kittens, sometimes they try to like nuzzle it like it's their mom and they use the blanket or whatever as like a pacifier. I had a cat that did that well until he was over like 2 years old. Like every time he'd go to lay down, he'd suck on the blanket and knead it. Like just that little back and forth motion with his paws and then he'd lay down. I
Yeah.
don't know if it
Come
was
on.
like a comfort thing or what it was. He was the only cat that I ever knew that would do it well into like his adulthood. It was crazy.
Yeah. This one has been trying to get me to go to bed for the last, I don't know, 2 hours. Usually I'm in bed anywhere between 10 and midnight, but I got to play this game and she'll come and start mewing at me and picking at me. And Tommy did the same thing when he was a baby. We've got two other cats that are indoor outdoor cats, but Tommy's the one that's mine. And Tommy is a human teddy bear, or a cat version of a teddy bear. He is a gray version of Garfield. He's fat and sassy, but he's the sweetest goddamn thing. Like, he took immediately to the kitten and acts just like a big brother and plays with her and shit. And he ain't mean or upset. Now the other one, Pinky can't stand her. She don't like her at all. Every time you get near Pinky, she'll hiss at the kitten, or he'll hiss at the kitten. But Tommy don't care at all. Tommy sit there, bounce, and let her
Is
play.
Pinky older than Tommy?
No, Tommy and Pinky are the same age. They're brothers.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, some cats just don't like playful kittens.
Nah, I don't think
Cats
Pinky
are
don't like
able
nobody.
to tolerate
Pinky don't like, he's an indoor outdoor cat, but we've got a neighbor that feeds him and shit. And my wife met her through next door because we've got dog tags on the cats because they roam around. It's got our phone numbers and shit on them. So she called us one day and said she's been putting food and water out for him. Pinky will come eat, but won't let her get near her or him. We call him Pinky because he had a brother. We had two of them. It was one of them was Pinky, and the other one was stupid as hell, and I called him Brain. And or no, I started calling Pinky Pinky because he had a pink collar, and so it was Pinky and the Brain and her son. We gave Brain to her son, which he lost an arm. He got hit by a car and lost his arm, so he's a three-legged cat. And then Pinky's finicky as hell, and Tommy is twice the size of both of them put together, and he's always been the big brother of them all, though, even though he was the runt of the litter, and he immediately took to me. He'll let you pet him and shit, but as far as like picking him up or being affectionate toward him, he won't come to nobody but me. Like, if I just lean down and put my hand out, he'll come straight to me. And he'll sit there and want me to love on him and pick him up and play with him like every fucking day. He used to come in here and tell me it was bedtime, but ever since this new kitten come, he does it less and less now. I think he
feels
knows.
replaced.
Maybe, but there was a couple of nights they both came in there and slept on me. So it's just, I think it's partially because it's summertime here too, and he's kind of hairy, so it's warm. Maybe he don't feel like curling up in the bed being all hot. Oh, I'm sure he'll go back to doing it when it's wintertime. But for now, the
I
kitten
am
is
going to.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, guys. I didn't want to interrupt. No, you're fine. I'm gonna hop out of the party, but I was just gonna tell you guys good night.
Right, later. I'm actually fixing to bounce too.
Have a good
I'm
one.
getting ready for bed. You too.
Okay.
Yeah. This one's got a different personality style though. She's a calico. I did a little bit of reading on calicos. They can be finicky. They can be, if they get startled, they get to a state of like they'll stay overridden with fear if they don't feel safe. And you can get rid of their anxiety by playing with them and shit. Actually, yeah, this type of calico is on par with the orange ones. I read.
Yes, the orange ones can be where, like, I had an orange cat that only really liked one person too. Like, they just, and it was me. We called him Swiper because he always tried to hit shit around. It didn't matter what it was, where it was. If he wanted it, he would get up, smack it, and then run and hide. So we'd all call him Swiper because Swiper no swipey. But anyways, he only liked me and he would attack everybody else. Like, I remember one time my daughter's dad, and I hate this motherfucker, so I didn't really care. I loved this cat for this. But one time, and he was brave too. Like, he didn't give a fuck about water, and I'm about to explain to you why. One time, Alex was fucking with him, right? And this little fucker, when right after he was fucking with them, Alex walked away and went and got in the shower, and Swiper went in there and got on the edge of the shower, right behind where the curtain was, and launched on him, dug his claws all the way down his back, or not back, but the back of his leg from his knee all the way down towards like his ankle, down that fatty part of your leg. I think it's your calf.
Calf.
It's your calf,
Hmm.
right? Yeah. Right down the back of his calf. A huge fucking claw mark. And that's abnormal for cats to do because, like, they really don't like water, like talk about. But this cat did not like this man. And I mean, I don't really think anybody liked him. I didn't like him. Like, he was just a horrible person. I should have got out of my life a lot sooner than I did. But, like, he had me so scared of him that, like, I didn't know what would happen if I did try to leave. And I don't have a supportive family, like, talk about that I could have called to, like, help me out of the situation. So I kind of just had to wait around until he was ready to be done with me type shit. Yeah, it was horrible. Most horrible fucking thing I've ever went through in my life. And my boys' dad wasn't great, but at least when we were done, and like we moved on. He just was, horrible and abusive while we were together. But like my daughter's dad was just an evil, evil fucking person. Oh man. I really believe that that's why I'm so fucked up the way that I am. I never used to be like to the point where like I didn't trust people's attentions. And it's like now
Hey JD, it's
I
Rebel.
just question
Hey man,
everything and
is there any
overanalyze
way
everything, and
that I
I'm
might
so
talk you
guarded
in
with like
to set
who I
me up
trust because like
so where I can build my own base
he
and
would blackmail me over smoking weed. Like he would threaten to tell my family about me smoking weed, who would try to take my kids. Cause like I have a controlling family, like they want me to live my life the way they want me to live my life instead of letting me live my life the way I want to live my life. Like for them, weed is just as bad as sticking a needle in my arm. Like when I used to smoke weed, my papa used to call me a dope head, all because I smoked fucking weed. And I'm like, no, papa, like a dope head is fucking a heroin user. Like they stick needles in their arms and shit. I'm just smoking fucking flower, bro. Like I'm not out here killing people. Just smoking a little weed. You're sitting here fucking poisoning your liver. Like, worry about your own substance, bro. Because really, like, a lot of my family is alcoholics. So, like, they're worried about me smoking pot because it's illegal, but, like, y'all is doing something illegal that's, like, rotting your fucking organs. I don't know, man. My family, man.
Passing in and out here now.
I
Fucking,
know, I'm
I'm on.
sorry.
You're good. I'll catch up with you tomorrow.
Alright, good night.
Later.
Bye.
uh, Alright, yeah, I've got to get some sleep. So I'll catch up with y'all tomorrow too. Tomorrow's my day off. I think tomorrow Friday. Yeah.